that, check that. I'm kind of like a reg streamer now at this point, to be honest. Like, no one's gonna. The poker part's actually the hardest part. Like, all right, let's just go big because like they're not calling me tonight. I can just tell. I just know. Just know. I strike fear into the hearts of my opponents. I guess we'll sit here. We'll use our cash dollars. And yeah, got a sub button on Twitch, I think. I think it should be there. Yeah. So yeah, that's kind of cool. I mean, I'll probably get some emotes going and stuff. I'll probably contact someone how to get some emotes going and shit like that because yeah. Is everything working? Like my PC's been kind of buggy today. It was a little slow to start. We're gonna call it here. Definitely need to be more aware of folding spots like this, but yeah. Yesterday was a disaster. I slept 5 hours. It shows how important sleep is. I'm so much more ready today to just win. To be honest, play well. Actually, let's just think here. Like, I'm obviously like my initial gut feeling is to call. Obviously, like, yeah. Wow. My initial gut feeling is to call is just simply due to like we can bluff on future runouts because we're in position. I would never call this hand out of position, obviously. And I think we'll just fast play here due to like I don't think he has any folds now. Like I don't think he's like 6'5" in his range and stuff like this. So. Obviously, there's like no bad rivers. Like King Jack, I'd probably just call just because like yeah. But like obviously, if a Jack comes off or something, obviously you don't want to like yeah lose our action or something. Even if a king comes off, like this is pretty strong line, I guess. Versus a rack, maybe they could fold with this SPR, but I'm kind of hoping he just looks in the call. Yeah, okay. Let's go half pot. I don't know. Seems like a better price for the same type of decision. I don't love the way I played this hand, but wow, he actually won one. So the all-in EV is kind of still a nightmare. Fortunate. Okay. He blocks river here. It's like definitely tempting to bluff. I think we're just gonna start to do chill. I like bluffing here. Like 9 of hearts is like probably a very common hand for him to also play in this block line. So I think like 9 of hearts is a pretty good bluff here if we're going for big. Because we're gonna actually like probably bluff a lot on the turn here, but with 9 of hearts, I think we are going to check. But I think I just played the hand from the start like pretty meh. I don't know if I should be putting flop and stuff. So I'm just gonna like take it slow there, despite because I'm a little out of it setting up the stream. Although I do think like the 9 of hearts specifically as a blocker is like, gonna be pretty decent. So let me link this in the stream. That being said, like I do think he was kind of inducing me there. Like it just felt like a spot where like a 10 can probably bet bigger than block size. So he's not and like I don't think he's gonna block up like 2 pairs and stuff there. Unless he like is like blocking with the intent of inducing. So I don't know. I mean he could be blocking pairs. So that's kind of why I just felt like I kind of snipped out that something was off there. That was my logic for not bluffing as well. Like my intuition was not great bet. Normally like intuition, I try not to just go off just intuition because I think like that's like pretty whatever. Okay, let's announce the stream here. Alright, we're out. Love. Alright, 3-3. Alright, here with this guy calling. I mean, this guy's like a reg, right? 2.5. It's not the most appealing size. Even versus 3x. I mean, I don't know how bad this guy is. So 3x out of position. Obviously, would have been a great flop. Probably could defend versus Rex, but I'm playing a little more solid today. I think. Just want to play a little better. I was playing like pretty much like an animal yesterday, so just back to actually playing like watchable poker. Like even if I think a line is like maybe exploitably profitable, I think it's like kind of makes for a meh viewing experience. But yeah. But I'm excited today. I'm like very confident today. So yeah, about the way I'm gonna play. I think if I play really well at this stake, I don't think I can Yeah, it's mainly when I start to get tilted and stuff. Not so much tilted. It's mainly when I get tired. I think I like play bad first and then I get tilted. Not that like I get tilted and then I play bad. Usually, obviously I'm human, right? Like if I'm down 10 binds, I usually just call it. Or if I'm down less at higher stakes, like if I'm at 2K, like I don't usually play after I'm being down 10K. In the past, I don't think I play too well. Because you're kind of just like wanna like you kind of just play with the intent to make the money back, which is usually going to be minus EV. Like you're going to naturally just call more draws and stuff like this because you're playing. Also, my Erosion is being like incredibly useless right now. It's like not giving it, so I'm gonna restart it. Yeah, because I don't have RNGs. I just noticed, which is probably not a good sign. But I'll just do everything on the other monitor. My task manager. Let's go to like 7 because I think the Rex still might defend stuff like this. He trapped me. I think we just get it in. No, we have an ace, right? He's like corrupting aces. So let's just hope he's like absolutely wailing. Snap. Let's see what it is, guys. 7-4. Wow, what a start. Let's go twice. This is like the most aces cracking hand I've ever seen. Okay, second run out. Vote him, just to give him a oh! I didn't even know I had outs. Thank God. Yeah. I mean, nothing's breaking my mental today. I got a lot of sleep. What's up, Max? Thanks for the day. I mean, why'd I say thanks for the message? I hope you're having a good day. Thanks for the day. I guess I'm thanking God with that one. Mini feed. Let's see. Just because I don't want to miss if people sub to me. If someone subs and I miss it or something or whatever, just please let me know because I don't want to be missing shit like that. Obviously, if someone's like, yeah. So yeah, that's all I'll say about that. What a banger of a start. I just like it sounds like I'm not even like a tilted, like, you know, people like I just knew. Like I didn't mean it in like a tilted way. Like I just knew like this shit was cooked. Anyway, we're gonna give this guy the Baccarat reg tag because he seems like I don't usually review my label, but honestly fuck it. I'll just tell you guys my labels. Purple is Baccarat reg, which means I think they play at the Baccarat tables. Thanks, Muffin. And how do I pronounce that? Muffin. I will not lose for the Prime subscription. I appreciate it. I don't know how to react to subs yet. You're my first ever subscriber, by the way. So congratulations. Okay, so my Erosion's not working. Okay, we're gonna do the same thing here and hope we can induce him here. Yikes of a start. I think we just check because yeah, King's pretty good for us, so we could consider bluffing. But I don't know if I really want to bluff this guy. Like, is he folding 7 here? Like, you could just jam something, right? So we'll just check in a Val. I think I'm just gonna like check it down and believe him. Like, I don't know. I just like the 7-4 jam just makes me feel like putting in money without showdown. This just cannot be winning here. Like, even though like obviously traditionally Rex do fold, like this guy seems like traditionally Rex don't just limp jam 7-4. Otherwise, everyone would have a lot more money. Yeah. Probably a chill ass dude IRL though. Gonna give him the Baccarat reg tag though, because he's playing player banker today. I never played Baccarat in my life, by the way, but that's why I have the tag. Yo, good luck today. Thanks, Thomas. I actually slept today, so I just feel like $1,000,000 to be honest. I slept, and it makes a world of difference. Can't be worse than yesterday. Literally cannot be worse. I could lose 10x more binds. I just don't care. Like playing while tired for me, I just can't think, and I'm like I get frustrated easily. It just like thanks. Oh, thanks, Alex. Good luck on the tables as well. Unless you're playing versus me, then jokes. No luck for you. The race here is like maybe dicey, but once he calls, it's like depends on the reopen size here. Like if he's playing B30 only reopen and he's like perma calling to, I don't know. I feel like we just overbet here and like just pray for something troll. Like maybe he just calls. And it's probably like bad strategy though, because like is he folding an ace? He probably has an ace too often, right? But you see like then you just get the fold and then you're just like, oh okay, it worked. Good job. Obviously here we want to check sometimes, probably, because we have like a lot less 5x than him, right? So I think we just go to 7 and call off a jam. He literally jammed 7-4, right? Like I just can't. Like if he has it, he has it, right? Dude, this guy's in my fucking head rent-free for the rest of the year. I kind of felt something was off with like just the pure shove instead of the 4-bet like he did before. But at the same time, what can I do, right? Like, am I really gonna like actually hero fold this shit? You better hit the 1 billion goal. Oh, I mean, that's inevitable, dude. Like, art. Oh, it's once from him. Fuck, I didn't even realize that. Bingo. This guy, man. Where's my fucking flopped flush? So we're already down today. By the way, if you're like just getting into the stream, this guy literally... Bro, I just think like I have to raise and then call off again. But he raised this time and normally he's been going with the limp strat. I don't know, dude. We're gonna run this back one more time. I don't know. I might just be punting here, but... Oh, fuck, we got a king. I wanted to be the first sub, but so now I have the normal sub. The sheep is the goat. Thanks for the sub. Thanks for the sub, man. I think we just bet. I don't see the point. He might just like call off a 5 here. Imagine he has it though. I mean, he does have stuff here, right? Oh my god. Please don't be one of these days, bro. Are you kidding? Flop. Jam 7-4 pre. Flops the straight. Runs 10s and ace 9s the next. He has 10s the next hand. I mean, bro, I'm just gonna raise him again. Then he raises 3-point up, 7-6 off, flops king 5-4, rivers it. I mean, he probably has an ace sometimes, but don't go all in. Please don't. I mean, guys, obviously we're just gonna call here. Like, we're probably beats, right? But we need 33%, and then there's a chance like he has something yapped, right? Oh my god, this is like the most crazy start to the day of all time. Can we get lucky though? No. Wow. This whale is just on fire, guys. I mean, obviously, like, I could fold flop, right? Like, I'm not gonna... But, like, obviously, I guess I got leveled by the 7-4 jam, and now he just has value every time. But this is quite the start. I'm gonna mark this, because it'll be good YouTube content. Thanks, Meeks, for the sub. You guys are making the start to the day, like, a lot better, because we're already down, like, 3 binds or something. Getting absolutely annihilated. What do you guys think? Like, do you actually think, like, I can just, like, fold here with the information I have available to me? Like, I just think, like, we just gotta run it. Why is this shit, like, glitching out, man? What do you mean installation failed? Like, I need my RNG. It's obviously, like, definitely frustrating. Obviously, like, we're just gonna hope we can make it back off him, right? Like, if he leaves, we're gonna be quite sad. We're just gonna call. Obviously, he never has a 4 when he does this, but I don't really feel the urge to, like, bluff him. 1/3's probably okay here, because people don't raise enough. Alright, we'll just fold to the half pot, just because I don't want to get myself into a huge mess. I'm going to fold here versus the 1/3 here. I probably should just half pot this, because we have ace 10, he doesn't. So yeah, kind of a mistake by me. Yeah. It's okay, though. But, yeah. And he should not have 4s and 3s as defenders. The guy just left, man. Oh my god, taking he's just gonna go higher, but we can't actually go play versus him. Oh, that's so sad. Isn't this line like overfolded from Rex? Like if I triple here? Yeah. Alright, so we started the day by getting absolutely just owned. Thanks Meeks for the sub. I appreciate all you guys with the subs, man. Okay, like, let's open Jirogen again and hope he just fucking works this time. Like, Jesus fucking Christ. Definitely sucks to just be in the bin. But I mean, whatever. This is it's just poker sometimes, right? I mean, obviously, like you could definitely like argue to fold, right? Like, oh, like he's definitely jamming, but like, dude, like it's like at worst, I'm like getting slightly priced out like this, and then like at best, he's just drawing dead with like fucking the 6-3 off. Like you know what I mean? Like I don't know. That's kind of just the reality of the spot, right? Obviously earlier, like he didn't jam a draw. He just called it all the way down and then donked. So like he probably would just like slow play his draws instead of like donk potting. But at the same time, like I'm not gonna fold that, right? Like if I didn't have a flush draw, I would obviously fold. Okay, we're just gonna keep calling, and then we'll evaluate river. I don't feel like Barada's gonna bluff here. I'm gonna be honest. I just don't think like I don't know what hand he picks. Like I just perceive to have a queen a good amount, especially if he goes big. It's like is he really like I don't know like it's just not really his style. Not that he's like like a complete in it. I'm just gonna hero fold versus him here. It's just not really his style to bluff these loads too much. And I know he's in the stream, but he knows what I'm saying. I don't think he'll be upset with that. Damn, he's just the goat. Low-key exploiting you, probably, man. Honestly. I mean, what, he had the winning hand 3 times, despite, like, playing 90 VPip, and me having, like, decent hands. Yeah, I have top 2, bro, and he had 7-6 off. Depressing. Alright, here we're just gonna get it in. I don't know why my Gerogen's not working. Progress can't access the C-Pro plugin 64 because being used by another process. What does that even mean? Like, honestly, bro. I don't understand. The whale shooting, yeah, and he got off too. Okay, I'm gonna run it as admin. Or even just not running as admin. Like, what does it mean it's being used by another process? It's just like incredibly annoying. Did you get anything on the leaderboard yesterday? Yeah, I got 30 bucks. So 15 bigs. Pretty decent. This guy's like, we'll just call here. Like, obviously, I think people are just a little too nitty from these spots. And from the small blind, I think we'll just 1/3 here. I don't have RNG. It's like pissing me off. Like, just work. Like, how does one fix this? Because it's being used by another process. Like, yeah, great up. Can't fold flop. Why is he like angling me, dude? Yeah, obviously bets turn. Like, we're not raising flop, so he doesn't get any info, or nor is he like speech playing me. Half pot's odd choice though, for like the hand he's ripping, but I'll still believe it. No heart. Yeah, I think we can just check fold actually. He defends ace queen and stuff. We definitely want to bet here. Obviously blocking the jack is kind of bad, but like we block ace 9. So, and we unblock like ace 10 floats and stuff like this. So we're definitely just gonna bet probably. I'll probably just fold river. Bro, the speech play is, I guess I'm just a big deal. It's hard to have bluffs in the river, but like it's really hard for him to have folds. I don't know. I think I just find this jam though. Like even though I'm getting called often, like if he ever just has ace-x of spades or whatever, we just jam. It just sucks because you just get range called here, but like I don't know. I'm just gonna jam because like whatever, right? Like I mean, it has to work like 1 every 3 times. Sometimes he just has like queen jack. Sometimes he just like has queen jack of spades. I mean, like obviously he's just range call, but like whatever. Like I mean, it's hard for me to have bluffs now, right? Jack of spades is probably not the best. Like I mean, jack of clubs, like king jack is I don't know. He probably folds jack 10. I mean, honestly, the jack's probably really bad on the turn. Actually, now that I think about it, but I don't know. So maybe I just want ace 5. Mino like river. Yeah, the river's not great for you, but I think he's going to call me still, despite saying that. It's gonna be a bad session. I just jam because like whatever. Once he calls turn, I feel like cooked, but my EV goes down hard. Nice. We'll show it because you're gonna see it on stream anyway. Vandalize, thanks so much for the sub, bro. You're a G. Appreciate it, man. Okay, so check. He feels like super small. It's almost like a tell though, but I don't know. We'll just call sometimes randomly. We have an 8. Yeah. Nice. Good bluff by you, honestly. If I was worse at the game, I'd fold. But... Or maybe if I was better at the game, honestly. I just am a little tilted. My direction's not working, guys. I'm not going to lie. We definitely need to find checks here. Like, I would normally roll this, but he's gonna call ace jack. It's definitely like okay hand. The 10 does block folds though. You could just play big bet here if you wanted. Just because I think the line is like overfolded, I'm just gonna bet. But I do think like I definitely need a, in theory, check here. But I don't have RNG, so what can I do? Oh, okay. I'm just gonna keep trying it. Like, why is it being so weird? Like, what do you mean you can't find the file, bro? Like, or it's being used by another file or something. I don't know what the fuck ever it's on about. It like can't install. Like, it says this is in like stall or something. I don't know. I'm pissed, low-key. I don't know. My PC's being really weird today with everything. Like, it logged me out of the stuff, and I don't know. It's just being weird. Maybe you have it open on another desktop. I think it just lets you run it on anything though. You probably have to restart your PC. Yeah, that's what I think. It's just like completely cringe. So we're just gonna run the RNG today. We'll just run Chrome RNG, which is kind of like frustrating, but like whatever. Also, the tables will be smaller for you guys, which also sucks. Yeah, I don't really know. Do I have like different layouts? Oh, that's definitely not running. Definitely not running that. Lol. Let's just run this today. Fuck it, whatever. Old school. How do I do this? Do we go under the screen or what? Yeah, let's do it like this, I guess, guys. I don't know. Beauty Jam. Thanks, man. I mean, I can't let you off the hook easy, bro. I gotta get paid sometimes. Probably overbluffing, to be honest, but whatever. It's still a king high board, right? Thank you all for the subs. It's making losing all that money to the whale feel a little better. This day could have started off like, imagine we stack him with 7-4 there. I meant with ace king there though. Like we're just the peeps then, because yeah. The reopen in position, I guess it was call. Don't love it though. I think I could maybe raise as a bluff. Wow. Lul. I had 10s. Okay, bro. Well, you don't need to just call with 100% of your hands. Yeah, the river definitely nice for me then. I mean, you just don't call anyone else with 10s there. That's why I felt like the jack might not be the best on the river. Because like you could have jacks as well. I mean, it's like pretty hard for me to overbluff, right? Also, that's basically the worst hand you have. Like, good luck, bro. Thanks, error. Kind of tilted my direction's not working, but whatever. It's life. Thank you guys for the subs. I can't believe I already got 3 subs. Is Benna here? How are we doing, King? We're doing fucking great, Benna. We hit a BBJ the first day. So we're fucking cooking. And then we're up like 10 buy-ins, I think, playing. So that's pretty cool too. 10 buys at 200. We want 4. Anyway, this board, we don't fully have ace 10 actually. I guess we can roll here a little, but I'm just mainly gonna stick to 75 here. I mean, you could definitely play half, but if you don't have ace 10 off, it's like less appealing to play half. I still think it's a good board for you though. He's tilted because convince him to use intuitive tables like you. Yeah, probably should. I don't know. I like my Georgian when it runs though. All right, here now obviously he's gonna have hands like Queen Jack of Hearts that are gonna be starting to fold. I think like even he's gonna call more Ace X of Hearts on the flop. Obviously, there's some like weird heuristic with the offsuit hands that like he could potentially have less ace x. Like he might still be balanced with this ace x, but in reality, that's just like not happening, right? Like just it's very human to call the higher equity hands. So we're just gonna check now when our BFD hands just miss. Like King Jack of Hearts could also call flop really, but when he checks twice here, I could just rep the 6, right? Like surely it's fine. Like, obviously he might just hero me, but like I mean. Yeah, I think here we'll just give it to him. And, like, obviously you don't want to be like a complete spot and just B75 check everything, but I think like there it's completely fine, right? As long as we're rolling and we're betting some like club spades hands on the flop as well. We'll take a look at it, but I think it's fine. I don't think the jack just can't be that good. Like Queen Jack versus half pot here is like not the greatest. Also, it's like a spot where like I almost just want to play jam or check, and like I just don't see why I would jam my hand. Maybe not play jam, but the point is like I feel like I'm pretty committal 99% of hands. Versus the wreck here, once he checks twice, I mean, he has like no calls, right? Surely not. Could consider flattening here, but I'm not. Wow, never mind. Is he in the stream? Just wow. Okay. Nice hand. What? This guy's in the stream. Look, that's the first time in my life I've been called in that spot, especially even versus him. Not sure if you want to hear poker noise. It's kind of tilting to poker noises. Yeah, maybe. It's no. There's no. How do you like fix? Or I just get timeout anxiety. You know, if you're right, man. Appreciate your insight. Is this lower it? Because I kind of still need it. It's like really quiet. I feel like this is surely better. I feel like without it, it's like maybe too quiet. Oh, the guy's back. Oh my god, the Baccarat rig is back, dude. Bro, basically, if I were to sum up what happened earlier versus him, this guy was betting player every time, and banker just kept, and player just kept hitting, like, or what is it, banker? I don't play Baccarat at all. I'm just trying to be funny, but he went all in versus my with ace with 7-4 pre. Flopped, he just flopped a straight versus my ace king. Then the next hand, I 3-bet with ace 9. He has 10s now, and he had 7-4 the hand before, or like 2 hands later. Okay, if he pots, I just jam, right? We're gonna call here versus solid. I don't know why he's playing my stake. I hate this guy. All right, let's just jam because I think he just calls with equity. And I think yeah. Okay, come on, boys. Come on. Like, surely not. Okay, guys, player or banker? Type in the chat. We're gonna go player. Good start. Yes, yes! Oh, I needed that. I think we'll just call here because he just misses too much. Like, we have so many more suited hands than him. I think he has to be careful range betting. I'm like fairly certain he's playing a range bet strategy on the flop. Just because like people just don't study these spots. They just like rather range bet. So, I think versus a range bet 9 surely should just call, right? Like, there's just no way. He has like too many misses, and I think we just play small reopen. Could justify checking, but I think our hand's like basically. It's not. I guess is it a bluff or not? I mean, it definitely could be a bluff. Like on 4 flush, like why not, right? I just think he's like slightly a little weak in this line. You could play check jam with ace king here. That's the thing that I'm kind of worried about. I think we just bet. Yeah. But even then, like, it's like whatever, nice hand, right? Like if he goes check check and he jams ace king, like I also just fold, right? So it's like does it really matter? Like, it's not like I'm realizing much. Like, I have one out to improve, so I'd rather just reopen. If I had a heart, I'd rather just check, because I don't want to get bluffed or have to call off. That's my logic specifically versus what I think he's doing. I don't know if that's the logic in theory, because the spot is so understudied from everyone. But put your links somewhere in the YouTube description. Okay. You're right. It's the same name. I'm just saying that now because I don't feel like doing it, but you're definitely right. I'll take note of that. This guy's back. I should probably run it once for him, right? Because he re-ups. Let's go. Oh, is Benna on vacation? Where'd you go to vacation, Benna? I didn't know that. I was in Japan for 2 months, so like my vacation is probably like cooler than your vacation, not gonna lie, but I'm always kidding. Obviously joke, like I should mark this one hand for the YouTube. I think this will be funny. Like the whole drama unfolding with this guy is like extremely funny. This guy's a G. We're gonna call here with the 6-5. Obviously, like, where's the min raise here? You'd rather call a hand like here at this than like ace 8 and stuff like this. Simply just because of like you're just gonna like maximize the ranging symmetry here because he just like logically can't open. Obviously, it's a rec, right? So like I'm just yapping, but I'm saying like in theory. So obviously, I would call this 100% of the time, but even if it was a reg, you would rather call a hand like this. Okay, like check raise here, like obviously like makes sense, right? But the thing is, like, do you want to risk it? Obviously, I'm always checking. Like, you should keep your sounds up for you. Okay, but I'm not expert like you, Benna. Like, my street's kind of scuffed. I feel like the quieter noise helps ease that anxiety. Also, not everyone like spams as much GG poker as you. Yeah, I know I can mute desktop audio, but like the issue is like if I forget it, like, I think it's like nice to have the audio of like the betting sounds and stuff. Maybe I'm wrong though. Like I understand why you don't do it in like YouTube because it sounds like pretty gross in YouTube. But I think like it's good. But if I get like enough requests, I'm obviously just gonna listen. Like I'm not. That sounds quite loud. You're right. The timeout sounds quite loud. But yeah, I'm not like super on my high horse about this. Like I'm not super certain I know better. Like I'd rather just trust my viewers. But we'll run it short, and if I keep getting complaints, then I'll just listen to you. The video's coming soon. Yeah, I love your channel, Benna. You're one of the people like who just make like real videos. You know what I mean? You're not afraid to just be honest about what's going on. Whereas a lot of people try to pretend like they got everything in the whole world figured out, bro. Like they're, yeah. So always like your videos. Sorry about that sound. That's probably noxious. He's Baccarat VIP. That's the tag. All right. Oh my god, we had ace king. He's a hunt. Okay, guys, that might be the worst run bat of all time. I have ace king, and this guy, ace king suited, by the way, and like clubs are coming, like we already know. Like, and this 100 VPIP guy finds a fold. You gotta be kidding me. All right, I think we just run half. I mean, okay, we can say in theory. I mean, obviously, like if you want to play, like you need to play checks here a decent amount. I mean, it's hard for him to have these hands like that much. You basically just own him on this board, right? Like surely half range is like fine. Like if you're running enough bluffs, you can't do it. But like people just overfold anyway. They don't go like, oh, he has queen 4. I'm gonna station. Like people just put you on small blind range. So I find. Obviously here half pot often. You have way more 10x than him. We have ace 10. We obviously like double block. I like half here. Just the board's so dry. And hence definitely a value bet here, especially with the bad suits because he's going to continue hands like ace 9 of diamonds, ace 8 of diamonds. He would fold ace 8. A club, same with the king 9, right? Obviously this card is like complete equalizer, right? All of our range advantage is like gone on this card and hand it over to him pretty much. So out of position, you're just gonna have to play passive because 99% of your range can't afford to bet. So then the small percentage of your range that does want to bet still would rather just protect the part of the range that wants the majority of your range. And I'm kind of yapping like here. I might be speaking too much. Okay, here I think we just check here. Obviously, like I would like just like splitting. I think like he still has like a lot of lower pairs as played, so I don't mind splitting block and jam. I think our hand can do neither here and just give up. Like we're gonna have hands like, since we're checking so much in the turn, we're gonna have hands like king queen and like random bullshit to bluff. He just goes to the. This guy's been running the weird delay all day. Like I think he also, if he has a bluff, he just bets him on the flop. Let's be real. I think we're just done with this hand. So nice hand. I mean, the turn card is obviously dog shit. And also, once you continue, the flop is really good for us. But like, once you continue the flop, it doesn't really matter as much anymore now because he at least he had a call on the flop. He has like, he has a tough time defending flop, MDF wise. But once he calls flop. Obviously, there's people here that will just float everything, but like in the long run, like that's just gonna lose. I don't think I really need to start like hero calling hands like this. Oh my god, I completely thought it was versus Barada, not Sod. I completely thought it was, yeah. So what I said about the delay and stuff, it doesn't really matter because I actually don't know how this guy plays that spot. I think his size on the river is like quite exploitative, like blatantly. It seems like he's trying to get called. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know. I like the pinging noises. That's what I thought. I feel like it like makes it like not just me talking, especially if I'm quiet. I know exactly what you're saying, Benna. I know exactly what you're saying. I know, like you're literally saying like I could pull it up. Like just there's a mute button right here. Thanks for the follow, Rusty GG. Okay, because he bet so small, we're just gonna have to see. Nice, nice, nice. I can mute the, yeah, I know how I do it. But like I'm just like coping and I say I like the pinging noises. I feel like it makes the viewing experience like slightly less boring if I'm being quiet. That's my logic. You guys might think I'm wrong, which is like honestly valid. And if like it happens enough, I'll just mute it. But I think like when I'm not talking that much, like it just makes it feel like something's going on, and it's not just some mute screen. Obviously, we're gonna 3-bet here. Lol. Yeah, like I could honestly probably just play 6.5 because I'm currently not running flats enough. So like obviously you could probably just run the 6.5 strategy. That's completely valid. But whatever. I'll just stick to 7. Who cares? All right, here, obviously in theory, we're supposed to flats. Obviously, in your guys' pool, if you know the guy's a small 4-bet, like usually small 4-bet correlates with someone being too nitty. When they, like if they have ace-king, like they'll call off here, but they might not turn it into a bluff. I'm going to just protect my checking range because I'm a streamer. Yeah, that's about it. I think we'll raise here on the flop here because I don't see this as a board rarely being tripled off with ace-king. There's going to be a lot of action killers. People just don't like tripling on action killers, but that being said, most people are just drawing dead here, so I don't see the need to raise aces. Actually, you know what? Maybe I should just call. Because, like, is there really an incentive to play a raising strategy on this board? Like, okay, there's no difference if I call, right? Like, if he has kings and he sucks out of me, he sucks out of me. So, we'll just call. Because, like, he doesn't have ace-8. Like, okay, this river's obviously, like, this turns, like, an action killer. But, like, the thing is, I'm just gonna always want to call with these hands, right? Because now I get a protecting card. I think he's just gonna rip it in and just hope I call like 10s. If he has it overpaired here, like I just like judging by the way he plays. We could run checks. I mean, it's definitely okay. We'll run the check and stay balanced as fuck. Why not? I don't think he checks a flush here. I think he just jams it in. And we also block it. Like, you would have to have a king. Like, you have king queen, you just check this turn. I think you just rip. Unless you're trying to run check jam, which would suck. First, like a really tight rack. I think we can still. Actually, maybe we should just fold here. This guy's like very tight. Even though we have like a nut cracking hand, he did size up, right? You need to make the collab video? Yeah, we'll do it at some point for sure. Guy's the goat. Obviously, we just rip here. Lol. The yapping is nice, bro. It's like free coaching. Why do you spaz click the viewing button? I don't play with music or anything. So for me, it just became a habit over time to like stay focused. Plus, I like have a video game background, so I just like clicking. Yeah, just tilt call jacks, bro. I'm sorry. Nothing you could do. I just think like most of my range wants to take this line, which is why I take it. It sucks that he got bailed out. Like, obviously, exploitively, when he goes half pot, you could argue he always has pairs, just flash play, because you don't want to get an action killer. Like, exactly what happened. But I think in the long run, like, this stuff is just the more logical line. The reason I'm not gonna, like, the reason why I'm not gonna raise here or fast play that often, like, I think hands like jacks maybe can, just because, like, you want to fold out ace king or something like this, or ace queen. But, like, and, like, maybe he still calls off, like, tens. Like, I don't think he has tens enough, but it's just, like, logic. Is like my strategy overall, the turn card's almost always going to be better for me on this board versus like the type of hand he's repping. We're going to play our B175 here. Yeah. Okay. Sometimes tilt all in's the play. Yeah, pretty much. Schrodinger tilts. The key is like you gotta like understand your reaction about tilting. Like, are you tilting and you're like, poor me? Or are you tilting because you're like, this guy sucks, I want to punish him? Like, that's kind of how I tilt. And it still affects my play a little sometimes. Like, I'm not gonna lie. Like, it might make me more sticky, or it might make me like want to like, I want to get all like. Sometimes if I have a guy and I think he's playing a spot really bad, this happens more so heads up. Like I think he's playing like certain lines really poorly. Like obviously I'll tilt and like overforce these lines to try and get them, as opposed to waiting for them to happen naturally, because I'm just like upset. Yeah, okay, we're gonna call here. I think in theory it's like folding sometimes, but you know he's playing down. And he's like definitely in here because I'm streaming. Like I literally know you're in the stream side. You're not slick. Okay. Right, half pot here. I think we just rip because I think he might fold ace king, and like our hand just has to fold too many turns. And like we definitely versus half pot. Like what's the point of calling jacks now? Oh! Oh my god. I've never done that in my life. I know it's like gonna look like you gotta stop clicking, but like holy shit, I've never done that in my life. Like I've misclicked, but like not misclick fold. I think it's like I was just like I don't know. Whatever. You know what? Okay, obviously the run out was good, but like it wasn't a club, right? Like he could have had aces kings, right? Sod, I'd appreciate you telling me. You just lie. Can you just lie in the chat and say you had aces? Could you just please lie and say you had aces? Thank you. That'd be really sick. Can you just his name in the chat is Sod Poker, guys. He's gonna tell you in a couple when you see it that he had aces. He definitely plays range bet here, right? Surely, like I can just tell by the way he plays. I think it's like completely fine to not prioritize learning 4-bet flop strategies, and like you don't have to study the checking node because like no one knows what they're doing, so you can just range bet. Because then like your opponent has to like study the exploit usually. But yeah, I think from those positions you're tighter though, so range bet's not as bad. Okay, like are we just call me aces into kings, boys. I'm gonna give you an aces into kings guide coming soon. Okay, I have a bad feeling about this one. I don't know why. So let's just see how able am I to predict the runouts. Looks like I actually can't predict the runouts. I thought I could. Okay, we're kind of back. High APM poker gameplay, bro. The APM screwed me. Like you guys are gonna be judging me so hard. You're gonna be like I never done that in my life. Must be a streamer thing. Barada in the blender. Yeah, bro. We put him in a puzzle there. We put him in a puzzle. I think he should just rip turn though. Like, cause here's the thing. It like seems scary. Okay, this is the other cooler. Sorry, where's the other king's hand? Is it? Wait, what table is it on? I think it was this one. Yeah, surely. Aces, where are you? That's one aces. Oh, I see. I just think like turn once you go half one and you're committed, you just need to jam because you're just giving a free card for no reason. I don't know. Maybe you check fold. You find the check fold, but like the thing is like, are you really gonna find it? I mean, I understand the idea of like keeping in bluffs, but like when you go half one, it's like hard to have bluffs here. I don't know. This is what I'm curious at, so we're gonna study it later. Because he did go half, so I could argue like don't play calls, just run equity. That's also fine. My logic was more so maybe had to deal with if he goes smaller. Like if he goes high, maybe you just play like a low calling strategy, like you just run equity. Because like you don't really want to call these like queen jack suited hands. Like you probably call a little bit of ace x hands. But I think when he goes half pot, he just has to just rip the kongs here and then play give ups with a really weak checking range. But I could be wrong. We're just gonna call here, obviously. Do you think he's overcalling when he calls? No, I don't think he's overcalling, because if he doesn't call that, what's he gonna call? You're saying he's overcalling, but how that like obviously you could make a case the line is under bluffed, but like what is he gonna call there? He doesn't call kings with the club. He has to call like how often? Like what are my odds on the bluff there? I'm not like the best at poker math, guys. I'm gonna be honest, but what I'm jamming 61 to win 90 to win 9. Oh, it's about the odds I'm laying him. Classic solid. Yeah. He has aces there. Snap fold. Bro. Bro. Solid had aces, guys. What the fuck just happened? No, I would have hit the jack though. That's the first time I've ever done it. Like, obviously there's the logic of like never do that again. I actually did have no cap, but I would have beat you. But we would have ran it twice. We would have ran it twice. You know what it is? Like, okay, you know how like we only like deep like our brains like there's more going on than we like know. My brain subconsciously knew I was cooked there. Like you can just tell by his like timing tells like his inner workings. So like, okay, we're just gonna go big here, and yeah, okay. Hey man, no one has better aim than my boy here, bro. I used to have good aim. Okay, I was a Mortal 3 in Valorant. I think this board's like pretty like defensive from us now. Like he's gonna have jacks, nines, sixes pure, and we don't have nines or sixes. Not to mention the run, it's always gonna be dog. So yeah, I like just being defensive here, especially with this hand. Yeah. Also, we 3-bet this hand from these positions because we can actually fold it to a 4-bet. We are deeper though, but how do you exploit someone who check raises to a polarized of a range? Like it depends how often he's doing it, but obviously like if he's like too polar, you can just bet a lot of your merge hands because yeah, it doesn't really matter now if they're going bigger, like yeah. Basically the hands that don't want to face the like it's really actually intuitive. The hands that you would value bet now that like could call a smaller raise or a less polar range, now that don't want to call it, maybe you don't want to bet these hands, and then the worse hands that would fold to a smaller raise, he's going to be raising less often, so now you bet these instead. That's like the best advice I could give there. Right? So it's basically like that's the advantage of studying. Like you figure out what's supposed to happen and why, and then when it's not happening, you just learn how to adapt. Obviously, we just have to call here, probably. I guess versus this guy, like he's like anything could be happening, so yeah. I don't think at this point in jamming. We block jacks. I don't think he jams ace jack here now. I mean, he probably does. It's odd. He goes thin. I don't know. I'd probably just call. I don't know. We have to think here. Like, is this better than aces? Probably not, but what can do? Like, I can't believe this shit. Like, it's just 9-6s pretty often. 5-4 gets there. I feel like he's playing fast. Like, Sod's usually on the tighter side. I'm gonna be real. I am streaming. I don't know if that matters. Like, obviously, like, calling every jack here seems ambitious. He doesn't have jack 9. He does have a lot of valuable. I'm just gonna call, though, because, like, I don't think I can fold this, so. Like, obviously, like, ace jack, like, it's kind of like, what? But, like, I could just have aces too often, so we're gonna flick in the call. He just has kings. Nice hand, bro. Unfortunate. Like, maybe this deep you could fold, but you definitely have to call sometimes. So I'm definitely on the tighter side. I don't think I've seen him bluff this spot ever, but then again, you don't really have this spot come up often. So, unfortunate. Definitely capable, though. But I think when I call twice, he's probably thinking, like, what does he have? So when he finds the overbet jam, yeah. Definitely unfortunate. I don't know what to think here. Like, the queen is, like, he also probably does this line with queens, and he probably has queens slightly more than his kings. Like, obviously, he's flatting kings here, but, like... So the queen's probably blocking queens, actually. It's probably, like, nice. I mean, obviously, you could have hands like queen 10. But, yeah. I would say, like, in your guys' pool, like, never call here, because people just give up. They just, like, check their draws on the turn, because they don't want to get jammed on, and, like, etc. But whatever. I'll just keep them honest, because I'm streaming. Like, obviously, he's, like, jamming ace-jack here. Like, okay, maybe, but you block a jack. I think it's just unfortunate here. It is, like, really tight positions, right? Like, he has 9 6s. But, like, if I don't call this, like, I have to call this sometimes. What am I going to call? I definitely am not overcalling river, though. I don't think. Like, maybe with this hand if I call it pure, but... You bet the flop sometimes. Like, I'm going to be check calling hands like ace-king. Almost, like, tempted to call here. So he does this. I think we just find the pot when he gives up. Yeah, I guess we just get stationed, though. No one believes me, man. It's obviously fine called by him. I got rating off shit aim. I mean, Loki, I'd shit aim. Too. I was like opper. But like I have League of Legends background. We'll flat here to try and hunt this guy. This spot, it's like, I don't know what to think, because like, I don't know how this guy plays fully. Like, obviously you play enough reps, you just know. My instinct was to fold, but I also didn't really think he was going to have kings and aces as much as he probably does in practice. So, nice hand, I guess. Because most people don't play this spot as well and flat kings enough. Like, obviously you're supposed to flat kings for pretty often. Like, but most people do not. So, obviously some people are just like value thin Andes. Which I think ace jack here maybe is okay, but like I feel like I would start to feel like I'm running into aces. But I guess you block an ace, so. And also most people will tease with the tease though. Didn't know what to do, so we flick in the call. I do think he's probably underbluffing that spot there though, because I don't think Vium is like the most aggressive player in the world, if I'm being real. Like he's good enough to like understand when a line's overfolded, but I don't know if this line's MDA overfolded. What do you guys think? Like data-wise, is it overfolded or not? If he was at 5K, I'd probably fold though, because I think he, like this is like lower stake for him. I could definitely see him messing around because he's in the stream more often than not. I guess we'll just check back and try and bluff catch, because I feel like this guy will have bluffs. Obviously, if I face a pot, I'm kind of sick. But, okay, like, why do I have him tag this, though? I guess he just got in kings no matter what on an ace-high board. Okay, obviously, versus this player, we just go thin. Because, yeah, don't be a queen. Yeah, nice. Obviously, unfortunate, it's at least 200 big blinds with one pair. This spot's like kind of pointless to look at though. I'm gonna look at it because like it's nice to be able to play accurate, but like how often do you really play this shit ever? I'll never play this spot twice in my life. Not to mention it's like completely dependent on your opponent. Because I never play this spot twice, and like people, I find in position bluffing, like there's people who like massively underdo it and people who massively overdo it. Because like people mainly play in position, like very in position defense, like extremely exploitative. We're just gonna go with the OB here. I think its only really real calling range is gonna be an ace, so let's go big. Queen of suited's prob portrait blocker versus tighter guy. Yeah. Like how often does he have a 6? It's just 6s, right? You just play like half bot only, one size. I don't think he's gonna bluff here actually versus HP. Like honestly, he might be like, it might be a tough line from him. Maybe I should block. Lol. Holy shit. I think we often see custom river size or check from queen queen, no joke. Yeah, maybe. But I don't think versus him, but you're kinda right. Queen of spades definitely just block bluffs. It's just hard though. Like I don't think it's as bad as having a 10, obviously, right? I mean, it's maybe same actually. Like his king queen might bluff. Honestly, maybe it's worse than a 10. Yeah, maybe. I'm not worried. I'm not thinking about blocking aces. I think 10-9 jack 10 before this nitpicking, or way nicer to call king jack. Yeah, I mean, if I know for a fact he could have kings in as played, I would have played the line differently, not gonna lie. So, most people, like, obviously I know it's a thing in theory, like, when I've run into a sim, but most people do not play pre this well, so. Jack queen, I think turn fold. I mean, like, I don't know. Probably not, right? Like, honestly, you guys are all probably right, to be honest. Like, he probably just always has it there. Like, probably just snap toss aces. Or not aces, obviously, had kings, but. Block queen 10 suited bluffs? Yeah, I guess. I think, like, sometimes, though, what I find when a lot of people break down hands, though, they just think they have every single hand on the river. Like, obviously, if I have ace jack, I'm gonna bet flop more often, no? That's what I'm thinking. And also, like, two combos are, like, I mean, it might, but I just think blockers here are so fake. Like, the jack is obviously good, in my opinion. From my perceived what I thought his range was going to be, I thought the jack was, like, by far the best card. I thought it was better than aces, because I didn't think he would have kings, you know? I'm just looking at the spot if I'm in position. I'm just like, what is buddy calling with? Obviously, I know you're going to, like, I think, and also I think Villain doesn't bluff here off MDA or GTO at all. He just bluffs based because he thinks the line's overfolded or not. Like, especially I think like this guy's gonna play more of like a data-based approach, so I don't really know if the line's overfolded or not. I also like definitely probably look too much in the fact that he's in the stream. And he's a friend. So like I was thinking like maybe there's some like punt TV there. Of like maybe he wouldn't play that way. And it's like his lowest stake, so maybe he's just doing something for fun. I think we just jam here, like lots of calls, right? Especially if he's calling ace 10, right? It's just obviously a good jam. You guys are definitely right though. I would say like data wise, like just never, like it's so impossible to bluff enough. Like just never call IMO. Like why call ever? You probably check jacks, so like why call, right? That's probably like the extent of the actual analysis there. But I don't mind just keeping him honest, because it's whatever. At the end of the day, you never get the spot. But these spots do affect win rate, but they kind of don't, right? Because like, first of all, I know what my checking. Dude, I almost misclicked. That's the second misclick today. It's obviously fine, but jeez. I know what my checking range is on the flop here, but like I don't know what he thinks it is. And that like really matters when your opponent's trying to bluff you in this type of spot, obviously, right? Okay, so I think this spot's just not bluffed at all, right? Like my blocker is like so fake because he probably jams for the size anyway. So anyway, what is it? Raise, he calls big. I bet he raises, calls, bets. Without the king of diamonds here, it's just bet. So obviously lower flush, like we could rip, but like I think ace 10 is like, and ace 5 is like potential folds, right? So let's just like not do it with the ace, because why would we do it with the ace? Like we could just have king 10 off, or like just like even king queen off, right? King queen off is probably the best, yeah. Just because like I don't think he plays ace queen ever this way. Yeah, obviously my hand in theory like could call, but like come on, like what are we doing? Like is some guy actually just taking like queen jack, like jack 9 here and just like playing like this? Like, surely not, right? What is action? I raise, check, check, check. Okay, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm like too focused on too many things, I guess. We still beat shit, so let's just check. Yeah, he has 9/8. I definitely should be bluffing on the 8, by the way. Like, I should just be like blasting. It's just like super in line by me. All caused by like a misclick as well. So it's kind of like, yeah. Whatever. We're still getting used to the streaming thing. Definitely not thrilled with this call. I just feel like I hate paying people here. Like, I'd rather be the guy who like just makes someone bluff me. And that's traditionally how I play. But I think I read too much into like on stream stuff. Obviously, we'll never know because he had a value. Like obviously, if I somehow play the spot again and I saw some like 7/8 give up or something, I would just be throwing up right now. But and it is true. Like once you call turn, I do believe to an extent people just think like, okay, this guy has something. Like we're not gonna risk it. So yeah. And also like I don't think he has much of an incentive to bluff me if I'm just like calling every jack. So, but I thought like he could potentially just be doing some like uncharacteristic overbluff, which is probably like probably not a good thing to assume your opponent could be doing. I'm just gonna do this right now. We didn't roll high enough, but whatever. I kind of feel like I haven't done this like yet. He just has it, unfortunate, or he has a bluff. But okay, obviously 175 check from me here, so we're gonna be checking. I like the 75 reopen here for my opponent. Just like check again. Def a cool spot. It wasn't very cool for me, bro. It was the painful spot. Now he runs 75, which is quite odd. I actually think it's like so unbelievably underbluff displayed, but let's call and check. Because I don't think I can fold yet. Definitely like easy fold river. It seems so like obvious what it is when he takes this line. Like what he's trying to accomplish. Like obviously he could be playing niche. I'm definitely going to be double checking like permanently with ace-x, so we're never considering calling river. I'm not really exploitable as played. Do I think I could maybe exploit him? Maybe, honestly. Like this line seems so obvious to choose 75 here, but whatever. When he snap checks, we probably like want to come close to range checking back. Obviously my hand makes sense as a bluff, but we're obviously just calling. Sucks. We got the bad card, but I think we just like call range here. Just like no bluffs now if he checks, but I think we just reopen every time. He calls. I'm just gonna stick to calling. I think he might, like there's potential that he might just find some crazy size. Man, we flipped the nuts. I think we just raise him because he's gonna have a lot of two pairs. Yeah, let's call now. Let's see if he has a bluff or not. Yeah, he has a bluff. Kind of figured we get paid from playing like this. Interesting to note, no lead. I wonder if he plays them or not. Because he definitely should be, otherwise definitely no point of us reopening. We'll just do this to punish. Obviously with the ace, probably don't need, but in case he has like sets and he's trying to like free roll, we'll just like be like, hey, I don't think he ever bluffs river as played, so we're just gonna make sure that he doesn't get to realize too cheap. And now we just check back. He could find the donk, and I guess we just call, which kind of sucks. Yeah, that's kind of like the idea behind raising there. It felt pretty obvious what he was trying to accomplish. He's trying to just see a cheap river. I'm just gonna go 175 here, like yeah. And I think it's like pretty easy to fold river. I would call versus the flush because I don't think he would do this with like king fucking like king 10 of diamonds. I don't think he's gonna do this, and that's like one hand, or like king 9 of diamonds. I think he would just check, but because he knows he can't value bet. But something like ace jack, it seems like pretty obvious he doesn't want to face a bigger bet. So yeah, we make a good amount of money there, which is obviously nice. Definitely frustrating just pay someone with one pair there. I find like most of the time like that spot, like let's be real guys, is like insanely underbluffed, and like I'd rather be the guy. If I wasn't streaming, I always have the thought process, I'd rather be the guy that rewards the guy for being over aggressive in like a hard to be over aggressive line than like just pay off some guy who is just has value and isn't thinking about bluffs. You know, that's kind of always been my thought process. Like if I could go either way, I'd rather just reward the guy for like being crazy than punish the guy for being crazy and reward the nit. But that being said, Sod's solid. You can go either way. I'm sure he's not playing the line perfect though, as in position defender. Like I don't think I am, so like I don't think it's critical to say that. He definitely found the good pre-flop call though. Most people would just not find that call, so well played to him. It is tough being on stream though, I will say, because like I feel like if I fold hands like this on stream, like people are gonna run me over. But like I don't think it's like actually true. But I'm just thinking from like my perspective, like I'm just thinking like I wonder what he thinks my check call range is. And like that's obviously like extremely relevant when he's going to pick a bluff. Like the queen spades blocker is like so like yeah, it adjusts the frequency, but a little bit. Like it definitely does. But like let's be real, like even if you guys say queen 10, it's one bluff. King queen queen 10, okay, two bluffs, right? But like which obviously like when you're playing versus a clairvoyant other sim, it's obviously gonna matter because it's gonna shift frequency, right? But like in reality, I don't know if I was picking the spot off blockers. I was just picking it off of what I thought of the line, because we're never gonna play the line twice, and I couldn't imagine its frequency was gonna be accurate as played. So there's definitely like I think the distribution is like gonna be all bluff catchers are bad, or all bluff catchers are good. It's never gonna be the spot's never gonna come down to blockers. Obviously, when you don't know, you should just use blockers, duh. But I just felt I had a chance to like I just felt like maybe you could be over bluffing there, and I thought the jack would be a pretty good card. Because I thought like if I had the jack, you had like one combos of jacks, two combos of nines, and I also was playing with the intent that like my line kind of looked like ace jack and aces. So yeah, and we're just gonna call here. This guy's line, like this guy's like extremely crazy, so I don't really know how I ever fold here. Like is he just flattening jack 10 suited? I don't know. He bets river now. Like, I mean, how does he not have a jack or a 10? He finds the block, eh? It just makes me feel like it's like so blatantly value. But I think I'm just gonna call. I don't know, just because this guy's like crazy. Yeah, okay, nice. Crazy goes for the block. Like as if I'm just gonna call ace king or what. I guess he just wanted to realize for cheap. Didn't want me to turn anything into a bluff. We block his like check folding range, which is gonna be 4x probably. So at point of turning 4x into a bluff. Obviously here, like, but I think he like his line seems pretty trappy, so I'm not gonna bluff. He just like, gives up the jack 8. I don't think he's gonna sit me heads up. Anyway, I thank all y'all for the subs earlier. That was like sick. We're just gonna fold here. This guy's been like 4-bet Andy. Some unknowns in the big, so we're gonna flat. Okay, let's do a graph check. Anyway, like some of these big spots, like you're not like I definitely agree with you guys, to be honest. Like sometimes it is just as simple as like, come on man, why are we calling? But at the same time, it's like, yeah. I always think I put people on too strong of a range, but I was kind of factoring in that it's not really his main stake. I know when I play lower, sometimes I am a little bit more inclined to be a little psychotic. Because I'm kind of like, sometimes I feel like I'm, like, how do I say this? If I'm worried that I'm like too nitty in a line, and maybe it's because I'm scared, like, obviously that's a big example of a line that like someone could be, like if I'm lower, I'm more inclined to like to test it, if that makes sense. Like, oh, is the 2x bot jam gonna work? Like, does it work here? Or do they call it or something? I know maybe that's bad. It goes against everything that any poker player would ever tell you. But I do think it's like somewhat true. Obviously, you shouldn't probably read into your opponents. Like I do think Sod's like solid, maybe not changing, but I've had some people play pretty funny versus me for the stream, so I don't know. But I mainly just called because I was like, I check called the jack all the way down. Like, how often do you check call a jack all the way down there? I feel like most of the time it's gonna seem like I have 9x of diamonds. I'm gonna seem this. I have to call still half the time, like a little under half. Like I have to call 40%, right, guys? So yeah, it just didn't seem so. I should probably be blocking here, maybe. Go for the block. I think like we lose over half the time when called, but like I think like it's fine still. Just because, I mean, check call might be more. Honestly, I'm gonna be real. Check call might be more. Might be bad actually, because like the 10 is like pretty bad, and we unblock all the bluffs. This is actually definitely not a block actually. Like I block a hand like king 10 or something, because he might turn king queen into a bluff or something. Thinks it's overfolded. But like 10-9 here, like I'm unblocking all these like, I mean maybe it's less Broadway bluffs, but and I'm blocking the calling range rate, which is 9s. Like, yeah, this is like egregiously bad. Actually, for a block. Like everything logical reason why to decide to block or check this. All the properties of this hand would rather be a check, I believe. Like when called, less equity, better as a pure bluff catcher. Yeah. The reason I tunneled and found the block was because I thought like he was gonna size up if he had a underpair, and then I like can save my money there. But that's just like the most like dumb thought process ever. Not gonna lie, like it was like very short sighted. Okay, so call. How like okay? So am I uncapped as fuck here? I think the donk's pretty weak for what it's worth. I led. I bet turn. I think if he slow plays anything here, no, maybe not. I have to like all in here to actually rep what I want to rep, so I'm just gonna fucking fold. Whatever. I'll just give it to him. Like I think he clearly has something when he donks for that size. Also, like I think this guy might be more of a wreck I might be wrong about that. So if you're watching, whatever, it's an advantage for you. So checks all the way to river reps to 7. I don't believe it. Maybe 7s, but okay. I mean, obviously it's fine. I was thinking like maybe it's just like king queen, queen 10, like just random bullshit, like ace 10. He's last to act, right? So it's like he could just be potting as a bluff, and he's like repping just 7s because I think he bluffs every other 7 on the turn. Or like yeah, I think that's like obviously still 6 combos of 7s there, but I think you could just. I think like the odds he's under bluffing is he has 6 value combos, and then the odds he's over bluffing is like I'm just smashing that spot for calling. So yeah, I don't know. That's kind of my logic. It's like way easier to be over bluffing there than under bluffing. Anyway, we're only like slightly down for like getting like absolutely ran early in the session, and then calling off 200 big blinds, kings into queen jack. Whatever, man. Top pair no good, but guys, what can you do? That's just a cooler. I think I'm like for sure gonna win today though, unless I like keep running bad. Like I don't know. I don't think I ran terrible in this spot. Like this is life. It's a good find by him, honestly. To flat pre, because I know it's like actually like 90% flat that deep or something. It's like ridiculously often, but most people just don't flat it. So well played him. This guy's like a little on the crazier. He's kind of slowing down now though. Thanks for the follow, fish it. I don't know if I said that, but appreciate you guys being in the chat, man. This chat's been like super cool today. Lots of Twitch action in the chat, to be honest, too, which I kind of fuck with a lot. I fuck with heavy. Appreciate all you guys coming out and supporting the stream. Appreciate Benna being in there. Benna being in here. Chill, dude. Min raise, like, obviously still, like, not wide. Obviously, min raise is, like, worth noting because you're going to continue more. But we have queen 6 off. It's not heads up, so. Hopefully this guy sits me. We gotta be more accurate, though, guys. We're misclicking and folding stuff, apparently. Do we block here and come for a crazy call? I think if this guy, like, bets, like, I'm kind of sussed out here. Just because I think he could be doing anything. I think this hand is, like, I'm not betting for him. I'm betting for him to just call something. But I really think he just bets a 9 on the turn. Like, here's the logic, guys. If he traps, like, a 9 or a 2 pair or something on the turn. Okay, 2 pair. Okay, whatever. Maybe it's happening. But it has to be about the 8. Because, like, with this guy in the hand, the blocker out rig, like, why would you not bet a 9? Like, at that point, like, he's just only playing versus me. When, like, he could be making infinite more versus him. Like, he should just never be bounced. Like, he should never be bounced there. We flatted, right? So we should not be betting. Yeah. Like, that would just be, like, egregious levels of, like, trying to be too cute. Okay, I think here we have 4s and 5s, and then we have bluffs. So I think we're just, like, bet jam, to be honest. Obviously, he has 5s, maybe, but what can we do? Ace 5. Did we fold the 5? Holy shit. Holy shit. Now he's gonna need a wheel, watch. Oh my. Do we block and then have him rep the spade? I think the block here might make sense. I think I could see him wailing. He has so many spades as played, and like, there's no way he's just gonna call a spade, right? Like, what's the point of me jamming? Like, am I really bluffing as a jam? Let's just block. I think he's just gonna jam all the spades. No, no way. What do you have? Oh my god, he checked flop with king 10. Oh my god, he might call that too. I think, like, low-key this hand, like, might be, like, turned into a bluff. The 10 is not a good blocker at all, though, but, like, I don't know, whatever. Well played him. I don't know if he's for sure calling jam, though, so it's, like, whatever. Because, like, I don't, like, the 10 of spades is a horrible blocker, but he could level himself and think it matters. And even though, like, I'm never overbetting a 10 of spades on the turn. So. We'll just, like, B75 here. I could even pot it, I think, is actually probably more optimal. Damn, that's frustrating. Why are people getting so cute, bro? Like, there's no way multi-way this spot is ever bluffed enough on the turn for you to be checking back king 10 profitably. Respect to the call, though. I get why he calls. It's just like, I don't think he's going to fold the set. I just felt like I was trying to rep 4s and 5s so hard that he would bluff, which maybe is, like, bad, but that was my logic. Felt like most of my perceived range was going to be built around 4s and 5s, so I should just mirror the rest of my range around that. For, like, the highest EV. Because I thought, like, he would maybe, like, this guy's just crazy. But whatever. I understand why you just call 2 pair, because you're just like, oh, he might have 4-5 or something like this. Like, whatever, just call. If I jam, he might have found it. That was definitely an odd line, though, from him to check flop. I think he's just like... Some people just love trapping. I don't understand why. They just, like, hate money. Like, in a pool with, like, the lowest bluff EV possible, to be honest, like, this stake, like, I actually just don't... I can't conceptualize why people would trap there. Fold call. Unfortunate turn, right? Obviously. I think he, like, bluffs have 8x as well, so I don't think we want to call too much. Like I think he could have 8-9 of spades here and queen 8 of spades, and he takes this line. But when he sizes like this, I think we just call. Like, I'll just call all 8x versus that size. Yeah, like, I actually don't know what this guy's doing. I don't think he knows what he's doing, and I don't mean that in a mean way. I'm, like, sure if I played the hand that way, I'd be pretty upset at myself. I'm sure he had, like, some vision that he over-tunneled on, because that line actually made no sense. I'll just jam here, like, in case I have some fold equity. Like, obviously, I could probably realize just for free, so maybe it's bad. If you guys told me it's bad, I'd probably believe you. Like, you could say he's just range calling you, and you could in position realize for free. I'd probably say you're right. So is this guy just flatting ace king pre, or what? Nice, we just rinsed GG. Thanks, Karima, for the follow. Appreciate you. What did I do? Fair. Yeah, I guess fair. I like my bet actually on the river. I think it's chill. Just rep a 9 for 75. It's like in an 8. It's like, why not? It's every now and then, just why not? Makes sense he calls ace king, because in theory I shouldn't be bluffing as much king x, obviously. Like king queen and stuff. Check all the way to the river. This guy loves to trap. Do we just believe him? He's ripping just the king. We have to be right half the time. We're clearly capped. Like, we're clearly overfolding if we fold this, given the way I play. Whatever, I'll see. Okay. Nice one. I don't mean objectively, I mean like in practice. I'm going to bet too much on this river, I think. Like, I don't have as much calls. Like, I might be polar enough with my checking, so my check raise line might be balanced, my betting line might be balanced, but my check call might be slightly overfolded. We'll just go half pot here. It's probably like terrible in theory or in practice because like I definitely am just giving him too good of an incentive to just call. But like, I just feel like I reps the most amount of hands that beat his like pairs, so he like is more inclined to fold, and I get a better price on a bluff. That's like my logic exploitatively. In practice, obviously, I still have so many bluffs. I'm still only repping like a straight, but I'm just like betting as far as a straight would bet because I think it makes people overfold. Anyway, I'm probably revealing too much, but okay. Check. Like surely 75 is just good enough, right? I mean, ace x maybe calls, but people just like usually just fold. Obviously, like I went 2x here earlier, and it probably shouldn't deter me from just going it again. Because, yeah, but the guy just fucking snapped me, so kind of like still recovering. Like, I'm gonna need a couple therapy sessions to get over that. You guys see my newest YouTube short? What do you think about it? I got my friend making videos, editing. He's pretty good at editing. So yeah, we're gonna call here because we're deeper, so we just call more pairs. Not to mention it's like already calling a lot. Could call here sometimes. On the flip, he finds a check. What? Like actually, like it's like kind of sus that he finds a check. I think I'm just gonna play check raise. Like, I don't know, check raise and then just give up instant. Like, is he checking his king? I don't believe it. I feel like it's just like nines or like some like just terrible hand. I actually want to see what he has, but I don't want to see in the check line. I want to see in the when he calls river here. The funny part is like he rep 9s and 8s so fucking hard that like when he raises, it just doesn't really like he reps 9s and 8s so fucking. But even then, 9s and 8s probably want to bet flop, so I don't even know. It's probably just like weak ace and he's autopiloting. No offense, Barada, but flop's pretty good to bet there, especially in a spot where I'm deeper because I'm gonna be more incentivized to call like worse hands that don't hit queen jack x, more connectors, more low pocket pairs that are just like gonna be in trouble but on 90% of runouts. Oh, please have the 3-bet, bro. You've had a trillion 3-bets. Like, please just have it again. Like, I'm not asking for much, you know. Here you 3-bet smaller now because you call less and you 3-bet more. Normally you're more polar because you call more and 3-bet less. So when they actually call here, you 3-bet to 11 because like these ace-9 suited hands that would just call before now start to get better odds. But you don't necessarily want to go bigger because you want to use more mergey hands now. So you kind of do more of like a small blind size. Anyway, I'm just giving you guys the objective strategy. And you can like do what you want with that. If you think like, I'll just go big, that's also fine. As long as you have a reason behind your decisions, guys, you can do whatever you want in poker. It's kind of what I've learned. As long as that reason works, okay? And it's not like incredibly like pointless. But just also like in poker, like if you guys have goals, like you can try anything out. I think, yeah. I think that's part of the fun in poker. Is like building strategies and like especially building like almost like dark tech. I'm gonna do this and this. Oh my god, like you wanted the solver and then you just like, oh, and my pool's doing this. I want to try this. So you don't have to play a certain way. Like the goal is not to just I'm gonna play it this way and then I'm gonna win. All right. Okay, he calls extremely quickly, which makes me feel like it's like pair plus diamond like pretty often. I feel like I just rep the 10 so hard here that like I just have to bluff river every time. Like I'm just like, oh, I check flop with ace 10 and then I just bet turn. Like it just like seems so like queen 10 just doesn't want to bet flop, queen 10 of spades, but now it's just easy bet, right? It's my logic, but I feel like he's pair plus diamond. Oh, he just has set. Nice. It's fine call by him. Obviously, like, was I too wide there? I think I was pretty. Oh no, I was cut off. Right? Yeah. I don't mind opening that hand in the cutoff, usually. I think, like, I haven't looked at it in a while. I saw, like, in a German video, he said it was a mix. And I literally haven't ever looked at the... Like, I look at, like, cutoff opens, but for some reason, I just... Every time I have king deuce in the cutoff, I think it was, like, a punt or no punt, like, a long time ago. He had this hand with king deuce on, like, the one channel. And he said that, like, he's gonna have king deuce half the time in the cutoff. So, for some reason, for me, I just assume that's just objectively true, and I've never questioned it. Which is kind of funny. Because like, I'm sure like he was just like guessing. But you guys can let me know. It's like funny though when you like hear stuff at the beginning of your poker like journey or career and like you literally never question it. You just assume it's like the gospel. That's like I kind of like why I worry in poker about like there's nothing worse than like bad advice. But the way to get over that is just to be open to relearning everything you know all the time. That's kind of like an easy way, like because bad advice will just stick with you. You won't even realize it. You'll just like listen to it all the time. Like that's true in life. Like there's some things you just learned as a kid, like your parents told you something, and you just never question it. You know, you like question all this other shit, but you'll never question that. So anyway, I'm kind of getting like deep for no reason accidentally, but yeah. So I just heard king deuce in the cutoff was a mix like 3 years ago, and like I've just I've never checked to see if that's true or not. Okay, where's the min click? Like if this guy, I think we can call here sometimes. We shall. Do we get any info like in like past hands on this guy? It seems tighter. But sometimes tighter players don't even have ace king. Nah, it's not that the end of the world. Lol. Okay, the misclicks are getting bad, guys. I don't know how to fix it. Can someone help? Did I change the DPI on my mouse? I think we just like run it and like accept defeat here mentally. I could find the fold, but it just seems so gross. It's just ace king. I'm running it once because we're gonna get the 4 clubs. He told me he's coming late to the show. You got like honestly, this line is like could be just like, absolutely just disgustingly int. So whatever. It's just usually like they have like kings, aces, queens. I don't even know if I had a thought process there. That line might just be horrible. I don't know, man. It's hard to just know. It's just like when you have an ace as played, it's like, and you know your opponent's polar to just ace king plus. It just feels like, yeah. But like, would he ever play that line with kings? Probably not. But I just kind of called for the randomness factor of like he is a wreck and like anything could be going on. But and I have like he's only sat down for 20 hands. But to be honest, yeah, it is what it is though. Probably just fold pre is like the objective takeaway usually. But whatever. I mean, like, come on, like the board comes ace high, you have an ace and a 4-bet pot. Like it's whatever. Was it avoidable? Maybe, but it's not like. I'm not gonna beat myself up about it. Like normally, like I wonder, like MDA wise, like what these guys would know about this line. I'm sure like Rex and the 4-bet pots are like nitty though, so I probably should just be folding to the 4-bet. Once he raises though, after the misclick, it just feels so gross. But like my plan was just to run with the hand. So yeah, But I probably could have just abandoned ship. Whatever, guys. If you're here to watch a perfect player, click away. Definitely feels like I'm stationing again today. Maybe I have slight station tendencies today. Because, like, I don't think he's raising kings here. So at what point, like, what is my thought process? My thought process is just, like, I don't know. So ace is good. Lol. But it's probably, like, embarrassingly poor thought process. Like, obviously, if I knew, like, we had, like, 300 hands and we had 3% 3-bet, and then that was the line, I would probably just get out of the way. But, like, come on, really? Bets flop. Check, check, check. Then I bet and he min clicks. Okay, like... I'm just such a station there, but, like, look at the pot odds. Like, I'm not gonna fold. It's like, I don't know. It's just... It's so gross. He just checks turn. Like, obviously I know, like, oh, I have the board locked up. I'm gonna pretend that, like, I'm gonna get a big call in the river. Like, obviously if he just triples off, I like, I don't know, maybe could fold, but I doubt he makes more money playing the hand that way. I understand Rex like to trap when they have the board locked up. Okay, we bet here. I feel like, did I big bet? Yeah, maybe a mistake. I feel like you would raise flush draw though, like decently often. Let's bet half pot, no Naval. Check river maybe, so. Versus raise, kind of should. But I feel like you could have 8x with the club here, like, pretty often. We'll just raise and, like, try to, like, fast play this hand. I like b75 often here. Jack of diamonds, I think, is, like, actually better from these positions with the jack to bet. Just because when, like, over comes with the diamond, it's, like, better in practice. Definitely in kind of a spazzy mood today. I could, like, you can just tell by the way I'm playing. I'm just not folding. I know, like, I severely underbluffed pool. But yesterday, people were, like, picking on me, like, hard, I think, so. We'll still call. Okay, but we obviously, like, blocked the shit out of queen jack. But I don't, like, know if I love bluffing this hand. He's rubbing, like, what, 10-9 and, like, 8-7? Like, he could have 8-7, right? Like, dece often. So, like, I could just reopen small. I called, right? And checks around. Need to play with hotkeys. Harder to misclick. That's just objectively not true. I turned off hotkeys because I started misclicking. Like, I would, like, type in chat and then accidentally just do it all the time. Like, that's why I literally play with mouse. Wow, if he has 8-7, he just bingos. But I kind of counterfeit 10-9. Like, I don't even know what he reps now. Like, is he raising 6-7 on the flop? Even though, like, my calling range is just so queen jack, and it's just, like, has bad blocking properties. Like, maybe... Or is he just repping 5s pure? Like, I don't know. This is so ridiculous. Like, I don't think this guy's bluffing enough here, but, like, at the same time, like... I literally have, like, the nuts, no? To bluff catch. Like, I blocked jack 8. He could continue 8-7. I don't know if people do it often. Like, I mean, I guess, like, jack 8-7, same shits, right? Like, I don't think he would bluff here, but, like, I literally blocked queen jack so hard. I blocked jack 7. Raising 7-6 on the flop's, like, giga ints. Like, he could just have a random diamond. Like, diamond's good. Okay, like, obviously we're just gonna call here. And he just has, like, the nuts. Nice hand. And obviously, I think this guy's pretty nitty. I know he's in the stream. Betting turn here is, like, I guess it's fine. It's just unfortunate. Like, I feel like his runouts are just playing out, like, extremely unfortunate for me. Like, I was, like, certain I was gonna fold. But, like, I just think I'm just dead-ass running into it so hard. And, like, how often do you actually get these spots? Like, these are just ridiculous. Like, this guy's repping, like, literally, like, no hands. But, I mean, I guess he still has queen jack. Like, I guess I could fold it, right? Like, jacks and queens pure, maybe, like, versus, like, a nittier player, I'm, like, overcalling. I don't know. I'm just so sticky. It's, like, kind of annoying. It's just so hard to fold. Like, what are we repping? Like, it's just, like, crazy. I'm just running into it on the flop, especially. We're obviously just gonna bet turn here. Obviously, it's a good board. I think like you can mix stuff here, but obviously this guy's on the tighter side. Clearly, like I know that, and like what are like actually like it's hard to name a bluff. Like it's actually kind of hard to name a bluff, right? Like I will be honest, like I blocked the jack of diamonds. So like with that logic, when you can't name a bluff and he still does have value combos, I should just be folding, probably. But like I don't know, man. It's just hard. But yeah, it's definitely bad. Like I know this guy's on the nittier side, so. Like obviously I was thinking like he just takes a flush shot and rips it, but like is that actually like real? Like there's no way. Yo, GG's. Jam good. I think jam's okay. It's impossible for him to have king jack, right? Oh wait, it checks through flop. I'm just gonna B75. I hope he jams. Do you use randomizer? Yeah, I do, but like my thing isn't working right now, which is like extremely cringe. Ugh, I'm not happy. I never liked being a station, man. Like I try so hard not to be, but I guess I just being one. I don't know. I'm trying not to like tilt and compensate though, and like start overfolding. This hand is just like this guy. I think is like extremely nutty. Like, and like it's actually like hard to have bluffs here. It is true, right? Like, oh, it's just so painful. Obviously, I have like nut catcher, right? Like, I don't know, but it's like probably just range toss. Like it's so sick, but like range toss is just like usually the most profitable line in poker versus 90% of players. I feel like sometimes it's like you come your hand review, you could like look at all this stuff, but it's like probably just fold everything. Like, yeah, I don't know how. Like honestly, I actually just don't know how you could be over bluffing here. Because he still has, like, 9s, right, guys? He still has 10s. He still has 5s. So, like, what? That's still, like, a lot of combos. And then he might even have 8-7 and Jack-8, like, if he's, like, actually bluffing. But then by the time he gets to the river and I call twice, I just perceive so strong. Like, I might even... I'm just, like, folding kings, right? Like, on the turn, because he just has queen-jack so often. So I don't even have it anymore. It's, like, at that point, like... This is just dumb. It just like feels like he's repping queen jack so much, and I blocked 2 jacks. It just feels like surely this is the right call. But at the same time, like actually name a bluff. So yeah, definitely bad. Actually, name a bluff. And like this guy's not someone who's gonna be like I'm not trying to like sound like I'm roasting the guy. He's definitely on the tighter end. I'm not saying he never bluffs, but like I don't think he's gonna get creative on that board just to be like whatever. So like it's just bad. It's just losing call. But whatever. I mean, it's good to just be accountable. Like, I just need to be, like, I'm clearly, like, station biased today. Like, it's so obvious. And, like, I need to... I think some days, like, I don't know. Maybe this isn't true, but, like, I feel like... Oh, wait. No, it's not BBJ. But you could have Jack 10, right? At least just rip. This is a wreck, right? So let's just go all in. So annoying. Whatever. I think it's fine versus the wreck. Just go all in. Go for all of it. But like versus this guy, I like got an ace-4. Like I just fold that pretty usually. I don't know. It's just like stupid by me. Lots of bad hands. It's like my logic with calling ace-4 is like when they're super polar. Is like if he has ace-king, a 4 is an out, and if he has kings and queens, then an ace is like pretty clean, and you're getting a good price. But then like I just probably need to be able to like discipline enough to like. I think that's logic is still okay. But like. You need to be disciplined enough to just like fold on the ace, and I kind of fucked it up. I fucked up the line, right? Like I think it's okay to call for 12 bigs, but you just have to be able to fold on the ace. Because the thing is, they don't usually turn kings and queens into a bluff. So like if you're following the thought process, like you just have to fold, and especially there is literally a queen on the board as well. So like, so yeah, definitely not the best day to play so far playing. Like some mistakes. Whatever. Some days you're just not on in the defense line. Like you just don't have the full gene you wish you had. Thanks, Sod, for the sub. You're paying like 5% of the money back that you've stolen from me today, you thief. But yeah, just like really bad play in the defense line today. Like it's just like not. It's not even about like the outcome. Like it might seem like it, but it's like it's actually genuinely just. I'm not happy with the thought process at all. I think like the fact that I'm streaming sometimes. I'm not like if this is an excuse forever. Like obviously that's kind of a joke. I'm still getting used to it. But like it does kind of fuck with my thought process. So I need to just have the confidence to just do whatever. Like I do care too much about like making folds. Because the thing is when you call, you can see the outcome. But when I fold, like a lot of times I think people are um yeah, it's like I have the balls to hero fold less. But it's honestly there with the jacks. It's like come on man. Like I couldn't even name a bluff, honestly. I really can't. Like from a tighter player that's like more equity driven on the flop and turn. Like by the river, it's like what does he have? Like, even if he has like 8-7, like he literally trips. Like so it's like there's just no way. It's just like a bad. It's like I actually think it's like however much I called for, I think I'm losing that many bigs. Like it's actually in practice. I think here we can mix between the two. 61. It obviously is tempting to play just the huge size here. I think I'm going to. I like might be bad in theory, but like it just plays so well on runouts. Like you're gonna block queen jack and queen 10 on certain runouts, and if he calls with the 5 of spades, you have the best 5. If it trips up ever in the one time. I think when you bet this, you're supposed to continue. I don't really bet ace jack ace 10. I think I could just showdown this, so whatever. We're gonna check now. RNG toss, the most disrespectful line in poker. We'll check. I do actually like my intent is like obviously if you over the 5, like you're usually gonna triple, but like honestly like queen jack and queen 10 is his folding range on the turn now, so I don't think it's like that great. And ace queen doesn't block this, so we're just gonna check now. It's just ace 10, right? So whatever, nice hand. Like I do believe it's like this line's okay. Yeah. Once he calls once, I just think this guy is like a little bit honestly kind of sticky, and then also yeah. I wouldn't be surprised if he just like tripled called ace 10 and like just like no thoughts, just called it down. Also like yeah. Yeah, we take forever to call. I guess we can just fold. He did size up for the squeeze. But anyway, thanks up for the subscription, man. Appreciate it. Because we need the money. We need the money. We're kind of playing bad today. And it's mainly like honestly like in the defense line. I don't really know what to do in the stake. Normally I feel like I have a better knowledge when calling the river. It's definitely my weakest thought process, I think, is sometimes calling river. Because I think, yeah, most people who are more data driven, I think, are a little more accurate on the river than me. Because like it's like I can think about the objective stuff really easily, but then like there is the chance the guy's just never bluffing. Like sometimes I think I'm like insanely on the river, but I think my thought process isn't as clear as I'd like it to be. I think call here sometimes, 4-bet sometimes. I guess on this number we'll just 4-bet. I don't even mind smaller here. Because he's supposed to be polar, so. But obviously you could argue that like people just don't 3-bet enough in the big blind. I think this guy does though. I could be wrong though. If he has a jam, I'm just gonna cope and say he's in it, and then I'm an idiot. I think we can just play 5 bigs here. Or, sorry, 20%. I mean, I could play 10%. I think IP 10% is like, oh, it's probably okay, actually. It's like pretty hard to defend. But it is two-tone, right? Thanks, Pico Poker, for the follow. Appreciate you. All right, obviously ace 5 is like a hand that exists. We both have. I think we'll check here most of the time now and just evaluate. Obviously, like, pretty bad river. I don't know. Like, he has the bluff pairs. I'm not calling. So let's see. I actually would love to go check and see if he's a pair with the spade. It would like be like great info. I don't know. I wonder how often I'm gonna get it. Pair with the spade, please. Not the greatest info, but definitely probably a tell because my line's probably overfolded. But it's not the best info. Like if he had jacks of the spades there and he checked back, I would know like I could just range fold. Wow, look at me. Nice. $10K up just playing 200 and now. I hit a BBJ at 100 and moved up. And now I'm like not up that many buy-ins at 200 because I think I'm getting my ass cooked today. But we're gonna finish today strong. I'm gonna be live after the football game as well. I'm gonna have to watch that football game. Xavier Worthy's gonna go for 200 yards tonight. So we're gonna watch that. I'm gonna watch that with the fam. I'm gonna call here, obviously BBJ outs, even if he's like tight, like never folding. Pots here, I'll probably just fold. Small size will continue. Could raise, to be honest, and fold the jam. It probably just makes money. I think this guy is like established himself now as a tighter player. So I'll just like raise and then fold. I think he might call ace king. Check back and then ace king fold. If he shoves, I'll probably just fold as well. I just view him as a tighter player. I could be wrong. So, ooh, I love that. I love that for me. Okay. We're just cooked, obviously. Bingo to me, unfortunately. If he checks here, then maybe just like queens or jacks. It honestly make me feel better. I don't know how often this happens to me, but it's just like on this challenge. It's just been like kind of egregious, it feels like. Obviously it's like anecdotal as fuck, but it just feels like I'm getting bingoed so often here. Could block turn, but like I think like he might just have an overpair too often, and like the protection EV, it's like what, ace king is 13%. Like I'll just let him realize it. It's not the end of the world. Like how much of the pot is that? I guess the pot's pretty big. Like I might deny like 10 big blinds worth of equity from this hand, but like I don't know. Playing B75, I think we're just gonna mainly check here. Obviously, like could have more equity in the betting line by betting hands like this, but I prefer to check all hands that can actually check call. So like the suited hands, obviously, they just like defend way better when my opponent bets. I like shove here. He checks so quick. I like shove. Like you just have aces, right? And queens and jacks. The thing is, like, obviously, okay, like, maybe it's bad, actually. Also, like, what the fuck is this? He just hasn't. We're just gonna check. I'm, like, the logic is my hand's, like, bad, I think. Like, blocker-wise. Obviously, he just has 9-8, lol, but. Like, maybe it's just, like, really overfolded, but, like, I don't block these, like, random, Also, like, 10-9 is, like, completely viable line from him to take this. Like, just doesn't want to get jammed on. And then on the, like, even the quick check back. And then also, like, if he just gets lucky and gets bailed out with ace jack suited, like, we don't block either of them. Like, if he just has queen jack suited, he could call the jam. Like, those hands are, like, good blockers. So I think I would just jam with the other ace queens. Obviously, like, MDA-wise, like, okay, sure, like, if he's overfolding, like, maybe it's jam, but I just decided against it for that reason. Just because, like, if the jack was, like, a diamond, I would jam my hand. But the fact that like I unblock two potential snap calls is like, or not snap calls, but like way better candidates than like the rest of his range. Just made me feel like less good about jamming. That being said, like I kind of wanted to jam because I thought it would be overfolded. So maybe I should have just stuck with that. I'm not happy about the defense on the river today. I mean, like I just think I'm such a station. I don't know why. And my win rate calling is like horrible this challenge. I guess we're not down that much, eh? Is this everything? Okay, honestly, like, very valid. It's definitely unfortunate, because, like, obviously I want to win when I play, and I don't want to lose, but whatever. It feels like we're always the one in the tough spot recently, so hopefully, obviously he was in a tough spot earlier. But definitely not playing very winning poker in general. Like, just calling people who, like, I would never call if I wasn't streaming, to be honest. I think, like, just headbutting the fold button and just mash it destroys the pool. And, like, if the player's bluffing, you just adapt to them. But until you see bluffs, like, you just headbutt the fold button every time. Because, like, in order for them to beat you, they have to be, like, very aggressive. You just mash fold. And, like, most people are just, like, even if they bluff every now and then, like, they're usually under-bluffing still. Even if they find, like, the Jin, like... First of all, there's people that never bluff. Like, there's literally people that will never bluff. They'll bluff, like, the most overfolded lines in existence, but I mean, like, I'm talking about not lines like that. So, obviously, he has, like, a trillion bluffs. So, we probably just call once more. Like, he could just have a fucking set, right? But... Okay, obviously, like, that's, like, a great card, right? Because, like, he has less fives. But does that mean we should range call him? Maybe not, right? We're ahead of, like, Jack 8 doesn't matter. Okay, I actually need to think. Does this guy have fucking threes right now? Are we joking? We probably block bluffs on the river, though. Okay. I don't think... Okay, I think, like, here, he's so polar that, like, jamming here is just so not worth. Plus, I kind of want to see what he has. Yeah, so, okay, so he was just yapping. I'm surprised he didn't just go with the jam. He unblocks 7-6, which I would instantly win versus him. He's saying what the fuck, but, like, what are you repping, bro? Like, you're just check raising ace-jack and then you're potting it on the turn? I wanted to see what he had. So he just gave up river. So you see, like, calling here is probably not profitable because, like, he has, like, really good unblockers in the river. He just, like, completely yapped, basically. Like, he doesn't block 7-6 suited, which I might have. What was I just gonna call here? The queen is, like, not the suit we wanted. I'm just gonna fold. I have bad blockers. Also, think like kind of smells off, to be honest. I have to, like, jam. Check raise flop. Bet bets. Like, what is going on? What are these lines I'm playing versus today, by the way? I'm just gonna call a king, but, like, what are these lines? So he has Jack 10. I, like, kind of never do. I have Jack 10 of clubs, I guess, and Jack 10 of hearts. Maybe. He just jams here. Like, I'm obviously just dead. Lol. So sick. Like, I have kings and queens, right, defended. Like, I have Jack 10 of clubs to defend. I probably could call king queen. Yeah, you just have sixes. It's so crazy, man. Just nice hand, I guess. Like, I don't know. Maybe you're just, like, range bluffing because you're in the stream and you know I'm tilting, but I'm not gonna call this. Like, actually, what are these lines? But okay, anyway, what I was saying here, like, where is this hand? Is it here? Like, I think, like, most of the time, if people have a bluff, like, maybe he's just gonna jam on the 5. Bro's got the fucking mafia watching. Okay, like, we obviously block folds at the 10-8 here. We'll just check. But he took forever to call. He took fucking forever, didn't he? This line's just, like, normally piss over folded, so I'm just gonna bet here and then just give up. I don't know. That's my logic. Obviously, my hand in theory is, like, a snap check, because I block 10s and 8s, which are, like, pretty indifferent. I mean, honestly, those hands might call turn. Definitely bad river bluff, though. So it's not the worst maybe on the turn, but probably want an ace pretty often, but... My unblockers are okay. Like, he might float hands like queen jack here, right? And ace jack and ace queen. And then, like, ace 10 of spades is, like, less common. Ace 8 is, like, extremely uncommon. So maybe it's not the worst, actually. Turn bet. It's obviously the zero equity part, but, like, most hands are gonna have not much equity. Unless you're just always bluffing an ace. Which, like, kind of doesn't seem that profitable. Also, like, he doesn't have 10-8, right? Whereas he has queen jack jacks. Actually, I don't mind it now. I think it's pretty okay. Here when he checks back, I like 1/3 often. I think it's, like, hard to defend. I think it's, like, clearly whatever. And we just overbet river and or play block. Usually on most rivers we split. Could go overbet, but then, like, I just feel like I'm, like, ripping really thin, which is, like, obviously fine. But I could just bet a 7. Just, like, block twice and see what he has. I don't know. Ripping just a 10. I think the block is just still 2+ EV. Call ace high, you call ace high, like, whatever. Nice hand. Nice. Oh shit, what did I do? Oh my god, come on. He actually finds a check back. Did I donk into him, by the way? I did. Lol. My bad. Let's get the fuck. I don't think he would check ace queen ace 10 here on the turn. Like that's just like so ridiculous, right? A nice hand. I completely entered. I don't know why he found the raise here though. I think he just like tilted because I led. But if anything, like the lead here is just a tell that like I'm like way too strong, right? Like if I accidentally lead there, like I'm clearly this hand's like not an open, but I think yeah maybe like actually the player's behind, it's still not an open. God, I sound like the worst player ever. I'm just like pointing out all my mistakes permanent. I'm making lots. Okay, we'll mix here. This low, we'll just fold. I never finished the thought about the queen 10 hand. My bad. What was it, aces? Whatever. But basically the idea is like he doesn't unblock all of my snap folds on the river because I basically never have a queen or a 10. There's going to be like no value blocking bluffs there unless he just takes bottom pair, which is also fine. But it just shows that like he's like not that he's under bluffing because I think the river is ripping a very tight range, but it just shows that it's like probably under bluffing. Like let's be real. Like most people are not going to nail their frequencies in that spot. It's hard to imagine aces as profitable given that he just like went with king queen and then just decided to not on the 5. Like the 5's obviously a bad card because he reps less, but at the same time, just because he repped less, that might, if that deters you from never bluffing, then that just proves I should never call. But I understand why people play that strategy. We're gonna call here because it's got 3 bets a lot, so we'll just try to win. Yeah, don't want to be too crazy. I probably should have bet flop to be honest. Good card. Obviously, we would fold without the backdoor flush draw. He bets small. I think we just take our card here. This is like a very odd line. We're just like not hitting today, unfortunately. Nice to win this. We're definitely gonna bluff here. We unblock spades. I do think he's like probably. What would we want to jam as a bluff? I think we're just gonna take our L here though. This is just obviously like a ridiculous line. Ace ace is clear. What do you think his calling range is, Diego? If you can tell me a hand he calls there on the river in that line, then okay, I agree with you. But I don't think he has any. 8-3 suited. And you were very rich. I'll just fold here. I don't know. Like, obviously I'm getting terrible odds in a bluff, right? So you like, obviously exploitably it could be giga profitable, sure. Maybe did he bluff me off like other stuff? Yeah, but I don't know. Line's just kind of weird. It's an extremely strange line. Like I kind of think jamming's okay, but like honestly, if we don't block Jack 10, and like maybe that's like this type of like line he's taking with Jack 10 or something. I don't know. Or Queen Jack even actually. I think blockers are pretty fake though, right? Let's be real. He's either just like completely doing that as a bluff, in which case it's a jam, or he's like doing it as a trap, in which case like why would we ever want to jam? He's value like you know what I mean, like. I just like when he polarizes that hard on the turn and has a check on the river, like obviously like he doesn't have a normal calling hand on the river anymore. Like I guess he could have had Queen Jack given that he raised Queen 10 for no reason on the flop, I guess. But like I don't think he would pot turn with Queen Jack if he hit. Cuz that's just like I'm like a UTG range, right? And then even then, it's like is that enough hands? Like I don't know. I saw this guy like he likes to just check river for no reason. Read comments, mate. You're right. Sorry. Let me read. I'm new. Why are you doing this challenge? Seems like you played high stakes before, life stuff, or just wanted to do this challenge. Yeah, just wanted to do it because I've wanted some progression for the YouTube videos. How much your family understands your poker? Yeah, I was gonna read that and then I forgot. My bad. But how much does your family understand, appreciate your poker career / streaming? Always enjoyed watching you. Yeah, my family's pretty chill about it because I wasn't really like doing much before I started playing poker, to be honest. So I think like once I started, like it wasn't like I quit a job or whatever. Like I've always been kind of a little bit of a degenerate. So I was playing a lot of video games before I played poker. So at least my mom was kind of like not like supportive, but at the same time like didn't really care. Like I was like, I'm just gonna do my thing, and she was like, all right, like whatever. She was like, I wish you would just go to school. That's basically the extent of it. But like she wasn't like forceful. She kind of knew that she couldn't convince me to do something else. So yeah, that's basically the extent of it. And now it's like completely fine. She'll still make jokes every now and then, like you'd be making more if you went to school. Okay, that's it. Yeah, the rest of my family thinks it's cool though. My dad thinks it's like sick as fuck, which is probably like a bad thing to be honest. But yeah. Anyway, sorry, I've been so focused on playing. It's probably a form of tilt. Hope you guys are doing well. Colors? You mean labels? I'll tell you the purple's Baccarat reg. Everything else I can't reveal. Okay, we'll roll here 26. I guess I'll just call. I feel like Bill overdid it. I'm not gonna do too much, yeah. I need to mark hands for review. We'll call the nines. I'm just like hyper tilted because not hyper tilted, but 2 losing games in a row. It feels like I'm gonna be kind of disappointed. I should have rolled first. The non-Gerogen's like frustrating. Restart my computer and get it. Here I feel like people just like really make their checking range weak. If anything, they make it too polar. So the small reopen is like okay with this hand. I think like normally in theory I want to play B75 here, but exploitively I'll just bet down because I don't think he's gonna be able to stop me. He's running the check raise because yeah, everyone just loves running check raise now. But I guess we'll just call it an 8 and probably full turn. Where's the overvet? We block bluffs, but yeah. So I guess like this guy like exploited the one thing that we're not doing. I don't know. Whatever. We'll just check here. How does he have an ace often? If he bets, we're gonna actually turn our hand to a bluff here. Because I would bet 8x of clubs. He just doesn't. It doesn't really matter though, because like, would he check raise 8x of clubs? I know our blocker is bad, but he wouldn't check a flush. I'm tempted to jam, but I think we still have too much showdown. Like we beat 7-6, 6-4, Jack 10, all this stuff. If he has an ace, I think he's gonna still put me on those hands. Do I just jam myself here? Yeah, weird he found the turn check. Okay, what is action? We'll jam. I think he might donk jam the flushes. But so for that reason I'll just jam myself. I think like if you had Jack 10 or Ace 10 and he check called, I think he would donk jam. Could be getting slow rolled though. Agree, unblock folds, but too easy to overdo it, so I gotta pick carefully. The issue is, Barada, it's like, I think you just gotta go with it, bro. Like, I actually think I might legitimately hero fold aces if you bluffed. So, I probably, like, I don't know. I'm gonna have 7-6s played pure. Like, I don't know what a better bluff is. You don't have a 7 or a 6. Like, you don't have any of the misdraws. Like, how often are you gonna, like, randomly just check raise king queen on 8-5-3 or queen 10 on 8-5-3 and then, like, get, like, a dry run out? Like, you probably just gotta go with it. Because otherwise, like, you're all, like, in that spot that just makes you feel like every single time you're in it, you're just gonna decide that you have bad blockers. Like, unless you run with a 3. We'll call. Thanks for the follow, Get Wrecked. Welcome back. I seen you in my Discord recently, but I haven't seen you in my Discord recently. You used to be in there a lot. It's probably my fault. Hope you're doing well. Because of BBJ outs, like I surely just can never bluff this, right? Well, it's like Jam River. Because he just like can't fold kings now ever. Do we just like take our equity because he never has a flush draw? Probably. Just like donk jam, right? Like obviously you could have a quads, you could have jacks, right? Like, obviously we're like playing to get hero called by like king queen or something. Or not king. Yeah, actually wait, what? It kind of actually works, but I don't think he has that. Kings with a club because he's like, oh, I block it. But like I'm not expecting. I'm just not expecting the bluff here, ever. So I actually think he might even like check ace king even if he trapped it. I could be wrong, but that's my logic behind donk jamming. Happy to see you, brother. Good luck in there, brother. Thank you, man. I hope you're doing well. I hope your poker journey is going well, man. I know you've been dialed, so or you were dialed a while ago. So I hope you're doing well, man. And if you're not, and if you haven't been dialed, you've been off it, bro. I'm, like this is maybe the sign to luck back in. I'll go for the cold four here. Maybe versus this guy is like strictly losing, but I don't really want to fold ace queen suited. It's obviously the tightest position at the table, so this is like basically my only bluff. This and ace five. Where were you ever into the pro scene of Valorant? I watched a lot, never into the pro scene of Val. Like I was never Radiant. I actually like the reason I stopped playing Val is it used to be more like I like hated voice comms. Like I had a League of Legends background. I just felt like Val. Like I'm someone obviously I play poker now. I'm more into like the strategical side of the game, and I come from League. I play like Hearthstone and stuff. And like I was like really, I feel like that was my strength. But once I got to higher elo, everyone was just like the biggest dick. Like all anyone cared about was aim. If you were trying to try hard, people would just like tell you to shut the fuck up. And I just realized like I don't want to play this game for like years. You know, like I like grinded my ass off at the beginning because like it was a new game, and I wanted to be pro in it. So I grinded from like I never played a PC FPS in my life, all the way to Immortal 3 in like 3 months. Like I was like playing like so much, and then I just realized everyone's kind of a dickhead, and I just didn't want to play anywhere. Because like once I realized that, I was like, I don't want to play this. It was like you were like every time like I played for weeks, and everyone was just like, all people cared about was your aim. Like it was just a bunch of like I was a teenager at the time too, or like yeah, pretty much, and it was just a bunch of people like teenagers and like slightly older people than me, and everyone's just the biggest dick. Obviously, I was like low key like soft back then, but like now like I'm older and I'm like not as like soft. But yeah, that was kind of why I stopped playing. Like now I can handle it to be honest, because I just like, expect people to be dicks. Thanks. I'm gonna need the luck, man. Sorry if I'm too tilted, guys. Honestly, like there's no excuse for today. Yesterday I didn't sleep that well. Today I slept well as fuck. I think I'm just like I sometimes get mad at me when mad at myself because I do have this tendency to call too much, and I get mad at myself when like I'm okay like calling a lot and losing if like there's logic behind it and I'm just running bad, or like I'm like okay maybe I'm not okay like I'll probably still tilt, but like I'm way better. But when I call spot and I hindsight like relook at it and I'm just like you knew this was losing, bro. You should have been able to find that this call was losing. That's when I don't like it. Thanks, Junie, for the originals. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate you. Like that jack's hand, like I should just know it's losing. Like I'm just like tunneling on some like bullshit queen jack blocker heuristic because it just seems logical, but like in reality, it's just like it's like so impractical. I don't know why he's. I guess it's okay. The thing here is like even if he, so it goes check flop, he bets turn for 75. So what is he repping on the turn here? He's repping ace queen, jack 10, fours, and then like obviously like he's repping a little bit of like ace jack, ace 10 type hands, right? Obviously, like I'm like perceived to check call a lot of king x, so it's a pretty good card for me. So it makes sense. I guess he defends it, and also like perceived to be on the tighter side. So I guess it's okay. I get what he was trying to do. We'll open this. I'm gonna 3-bet this hand because we're gonna roll high enough. Even 34, fuck it. That's high enough in my book. Fuck, man, I should have rolled. Is this guy a wreck or not? I don't know. I don't think so. I don't know. I guess we'll just check versus Ladybugs. He has 7s and 3s, so let's check fold. Glad to see you guys in the stream. Thanks for watching, despite me being kind of like maybe unpleasant of you today. I don't know. I don't like being so tilted on stream or something, but it's kind of hard when you play poker, right? Like losing is kind of lame, and I do care about my results in this challenge. So I definitely don't want to play bad, and I think I'm like misclicking and doing dumb shit today. It's really not that bad though. We're still up in EV. Half pot here. It makes me kind of want to raise because it makes me feel like it's weak. Because if you had a 4, you would size up. He doesn't have a 9 in his racing line ever, so. Been good, man. Been busy playing live poker full-time Vegas. Where are you playing Vegas? But I got 84 to 21k in the Venom last week, so I'm playing online again and getting back into that scene a little again. Good for you, man. Honestly, you're playing at the stakes you're playing before. I actually think live is like probably the best thing for you. Like I think like honestly to bridge the micros gap to like higher. I think once you get higher online, I prefer the lifestyle, but I think that lifestyle for me at least when I went from like I should be calling here maybe, but I don't know. I just kind of probably view this guy as like tighter maybe. Might not be true though. Fuck, my nose is itchy, but what can I do? But that's sick for the 20. I know you're probably like you feel good about it maybe now, but like bro, you were 84th, bro. Close. Isn't the Venom like 2k buy-in, bro? Were you playing like 25 and L? So are you just rich now, or are you like taking an insane shot? We'll call now because this hand's a call. It's like obviously better than Jack Deuce. This is a pretty good board for us because we're gonna call Ace 10 and Ace 9 3. He does have these hands though, but we obviously defend pretty well. We'll still call versus the half. And, like turn our hand into a pretty good bluff on the river. Okay, worst hand we want to reopen. I think we could just like barrel Ace Jack. I think we'll just bet half pot here and evaluate. It's hard for me to like envision folds to be honest, but hopefully you get like a river that like kind of helps us. For example, like an 8. Oh my god, like why are we playing check raise in these boards? How old am I? 25 now. Just turned though. Diamond's obviously like pretty good, right? Because he's like more likely to continue with diamonds in theory. Obviously, like it's not happening in real life, so who cares, right? I think reopen's okay. Most people just like don't randomly just like. Why does everyone like love just running like the worst check raise lines ever? Like, it's so weird to me. Obviously, like people see I'm like getting tilted by it, so people are just doing it as a bit now. But I don't think like everyone's in the stream. No way. So what is action? Actually, I need to see this. How like a check turn? He checks a 9 or he checks a flush draw. I'm gonna see this, bro. I just need to see this. Okay, I guess we learned nothing because he just bingoed. Probably realistic of what's actually going on though. What I've been in stream? We down a lot today? Not down that much. I just showed it. I feel like I should be up, which is kind of what's frustrating. I feel like I've lost a good amount. You resubscribed for 3 months. Anyway, I don't know what that technically means, but in terms of like the time duration. But anyway, thank you so much for the sub. Get wrecked. Appreciate it. I think here we could just check because we have so much showdown. Like ahead of all is like Ace 9, Ace 8, Ace 7 of diamonds here. We don't even block Queen 10. I just bet flop for equity when the 4 pairs. It's whatever. Like obviously, like I'm perceived and just not have that many good hands here to bluff catch. So like I probably should have to bluff catch this, especially when he picks this size. We're just gonna call for the reason I just said, right? Because like any pair, I'm just gonna bet 9, 8, 7s. I'm gonna check flop. Could he have 0 bluffs here? Yeah, but I'm not gonna be like such a spot that I'm gonna fold these hands. Yeah, like he's just like, I guess he's like trying to min max, get the most amount of money. I mean, we could like mentally take a note of that. Interesting to note, no check flop, raise on the flop, because I'm sure his hand's like raising like extremely high frequency on the flop. So he's kind of just betting scared, I think. This guy is on the tighter side, but we have top pair, but I think it's like maybe foldable. I think like Jack 9 and 10 9 is like certainly worse. So that's kind of my logic here. Especially if he's betting his king. Well, call king 10. Call Jack 9 versus the 9 big white size. This board, like if your opponent's betting range, you have to raise like super often. Like no point even call. But unfortunately, this is gonna go 2 overs here when his range is so wide. We're just gonna call here. It feels like I'm just whiffing in the 3-bet pot line. As usual. Heads up. Opponent is just running me over. Or not down a lot. It's hard to be down a lot, but yeah. I'm more so just we got mistake tilt today. Do not like the way I played. I feel like I'm just paying people for no reason. I called 200 big blinds with 1 pair versus a guy like I do not see have bluffs IP deep like once in my life. And I called another spot where I couldn't even name a bluff. So definitely not playing the best. Half pot here is pretty fine. We'll go half. Nameba. Let's go this size. Maybe we're up to 6 later. Do we just bet here and call off? I think it's probably good. 2-5. Depends on the stake. Need you. Need you buying. I played mostly at the Venetian because they do double word BLO bomb pumps every deal chance. Those are very profitable against fish. It's kind of based. I played like Aria and MGM, but like Venetians just seem like a very like rake Becky place. He sized it down, so let's call. Why not? I just clicked the spectator. It's just like a tick. I don't know. Is it annoying? Probably not gonna stop though. Well, I stopped myself there. Well, let's check it all the way down. I don't know. We beat 9s, lol. I don't know what we beat, like, actually. But I just think I block folds with the A's here. Versus Phil Berkey, I think we'll just call this hand. Not in love with it, though. Like, in theory, it's maybe even foldable, like, obviously. I don't think he delays it, like, I don't know. Maybe it's honestly a call. Ugh, poker, man. Today is just such a cringe day, honestly, not gonna lie, but whatever. Maybe I just don't just constantly lay down the nuts hands. Crazy thing, I got a Venom for free from a Survivor flip ticket from the vault. Plays for 6,059 and hit a 15k bounty. That's, dude. That's crazy, bro. Congrats, man. Honestly, congrats. Good for you, bro. I'm gonna call here. Actually, I should be calling here, but whatever. Jack deuce is like pretty, like, not good. Like, the deuce is like losing to the 3s and stuff, right? Which is like pretty relevant. We'll call here with the backdoor flush draw, because in order to call enough, it's like pretty hard. You could actually turn this into a raise, because the calling you is like so piss. But I think like maybe we're blocking hands that we want to be folding out. Yeah, whatever. Let's just raise it. Fuck it. I don't like calling this hand. It's like pretty piss. Let's fold. He took forever, man. Okay, when we pick up the spade, though, we could just check back, or we could just jam. The forever makes it do seem like a pair. I feel like we could just check back and realize for free. I don't know, maybe I just rip it, though, right? Like, the issue is if I run into, like, king, queen of clubs and stuff. I think we could check here. I think we can get the money in versus the hand that's gonna call me down anyway. I don't know. The queen seems kind of dog actually, but we get lucky. Do we try to like induce a jam? Just rub like an overpair. Oh, he snap folded that shit. Hey, wow. All right. Get fucked. Get fucked. Wow, he didn't even think about it. So, like, did you have a bluff, or is he just like, should I just be raising him pure? I honestly probably am not raising the blocks enough on stream. I think like when I started the session, I played versus like a certain players that just like spam call the block, spam call the raise. So I just assumed like the pool was playing like that. But to be honest, because like obviously I'm not playing as like theoretical as I'm going to play when we go up higher, right? Like that's just like obvious, guys. Like the player's a lot better there, and like yeah. So I'm kind of like trying to just feel it out to an extent. It doesn't really matter. We're gonna hit our goal no matter what. My goal is to try and be as entertaining as possible. I don't feel like I'm being that today, so sorry about that. I appreciate everyone being here though. But yeah. We can bet here or check. I think our hand like mostly checks, so let's check it. Obviously like getting like a 7x to fold or something is like quite nice. He bets for like a very like odd sizing choice. I can't tell. It's like very like, I know it's obviously one or the other, but I don't know which one that is. Like bluffy or value heavy. We'll just call. Just because we can improve to a 7, it's still like, it's not polarizing to just a flush. We can bluff on like a lot of stuff, so. Very annoying, but you do you. I didn't think it was that annoying. It's crazy B75's this on the turn. I'm like, you're the first person to say it's annoying. But. We can check here. Maybe I am doing it a little too often today, though. So honestly, you might be right, Pico. I feel like I'm doing it more than usual. I can tell because I get the urge to click it. Interesting, this no bluff, by the way. When he's like basically a 0 checking EV, so it shows that he's probably under bluffing this line. Like, it's probably like, okay, maybe there's better bluffs. But like the type of person to bluff this line will realize like this line's pretty profitable as a bluff, so it's at least what I think. Could be wrong. Probably still gonna call, like, I mean, what am I gonna do? So I definitely am in just like a giga type pool though. Like, how many bluffs have we seen today, guys? Not many. Obviously, you see more value than bluffs. I know that. And obviously, it's anecdotal. Oh, oops. $60 BUs. Appreciate all the subs though. You guys are like real ones for that. Shit's kind of crazy. I'll try to get like emotes and stuff. I don't really know what to make the emotes. Like, I can't really make them Doraemon, can I? Like, isn't that kind of copyright? I don't know. I ISO, right? Yeah, we'll bet small then. Here, I think we'll just check. I'll have the king here with the B75. Well, to the pot. Could continue, but. Unfortunate when he snaps. I'll probably just check. Like, I could be like Jack 9 and Queen Jack, right, guys? So, we'll just check. I think he's not folding a king, so. I don't, yeah. I don't think he's gonna fold Queen Jack or Jack 9, though. So, like, maybe I just call. Like, I really don't think he's gonna fold these hands. Especially if it's this small, we'll just call. He just has King 9, though. Unfortunate. Sucks. I said the price was ridiculous. I'm not gonna fold. What did you guys think of the football game yesterday? Here with double bad suits. I mean, I think like even then this hand will still mix. How come you didn't like the jam when you had Jack 7? It seems like it really makes. It doesn't really make much sense to have a check calling range. IMO plus you deny from Queen Jack and stuff. What am I missing? Well, I'm just thinking more so in terms of like the way you like split your range. Obviously, it's like fine. But like, what do you mean it doesn't make like? Are you just gonna check jam ace 5 there? Like, what do you mean it doesn't have sense to have a check calling range? Also, like the equity from Queen Jack is like very irrelevant, and also like denying equity isn't always the most plus EV line. Like he denied my Jack 7 EV, but if he had a hand like ace 5, obviously like we know that jamming there would have been grief, because like my equity is like still extremely low. Like, there's not that many hands there with that much equity versus you. We'll check when we take forever. I don't hate it. I'm sure it's a thing. It's just like a weird, like, I just find like people who come to the strategy, it's like really hard to be profitable. The reopen in that line is usually extremely strong. And like the reopen call, like, for example, if I have ace 5 and he has ace king, like, obviously he's going to make more money from just tripling, right? Like, what line does he make more money check raising a strong value hand with? Like, it's really hard to imagine, practically speaking. Obviously, to be balanced, like, okay, sure, that's a completely different story. But practically speaking, unless I'm reopening too much, which like maybe I am, but like I don't think pool reopens very much there. Like that's my opinion. Could be wrong as well. Like some MDA guy might think otherwise. Okay, he doesn't jam. Raise, bet. I think we just bet here. He needs 2 pair, and some people even donk when they hit with 2 pair here. So like whatever, let's just bet it. Prideful, yeah. You can tell by the. You can tell. Oh, that river is so fucking sad. I think we could turn my hand into a jam. But maybe like actually, what's a better jam here? I guess I don't block 7-5, right? He goes for the OB, right? He just has a 5 though, so I'm not. We don't just because our hand blocker wise is a good jam. I'm not gonna bother. Yeah. I mean, what? It's like ace 10-9. What's turn? Brick, right? Uses low brick. It's like, what's gonna make more money there? They never bluff it so severe. Yeah, basically it's just hard to imagine that like with a strong value hand you make more money check jamming. Because like you could say, oh, for example, versus Queen Jack, oh, you denied the equity. But what if I'm gonna jam Queen Jack on the river as a bluff? Then like, is it actually making more money? Like you're denying 8 cards. It's like, I don't know. Like obviously if you know I have Queen Jack, sure, maybe, but you just take the pot. Like maybe the equity wise, the math works out for you. Especially if I'm gonna check back Queen Jack pure. Okay, well then yeah, obviously. But it's just like the type of hand you have to check on the turn to check jam is different. Like you're thinking about it once you already check. But in my opinion, like it's just a board that like the reopening range is so polar that like it's really hard to judge. Obviously, like it could make money. Like anything in any line in poker could make money. Oh my god, I don't think he ever has jacks though, so we don't need to pretend to sweat here. I don't think he bets jacks, but obviously, oh my god, I don't think it's ace 10. It's just ace 9, right? He could have 9s, right? He doesn't have ace 10, right? It's just ace 9. This might be kind of crazy. He could have Queen Jack of Hearts. Nah, surely he doesn't overbet like this with Queen Jack of Hearts. Let's just jam. I don't know. It might be bad. It's just ace 9, right? And like one combo of ace 10. which he would have already called for the BBJ, unless he's typing BBJ please or something. Okay. Wait, I called forward and checked this card, and he actually has a bet. Oh my god, I'm so bad. I mean, like, did he just call ace king? How does he hit the king? We're definitely gonna call once, but like, wow, he has a bet. I'm just hoping that like, I'm gonna believe in the bet check bet line because my line is so ridiculous. I just own myself here. It's my fault. If he has it, nice hand, man. I mean, if he bluffs. Yeah, I was kind of hoping it was that. I kind of got the maximum though, to be honest. Because honestly, if I bet flop and it goes check check, he might actually bluff his hand on the turn, and then I might fold. So I actually kind of got the most. Just ace nine. Honestly, it's probably still losing though. I just thought he would call nines though, because like I don't really bet base king. I'm ripping just tens. I probably bet these hands on the flop, right? I actually think, funny enough, my hand is actually range B75 on the flop. And if I played the hand like that, I might actually just stack him. Ugh. Let's see how we are doing today. No Gerogens costing me. Okay, we gotta roll here quick. What, we rolled a 7? Okay, we'll call. I like Overbetter's check. I'm expecting 1/3 from him. We're just gonna call our hand, obviously. B75. Okay, we're 200, but we're actually above an all-in EV. Obviously, okay, this is obviously like Jin card, basically, right? I mean, I actually think Jack is better, but definitely playing leads here from us. I think I like my hand is still here as an overbet. Actually, we can just play 75. He flats on the small, which is quite odd. I think here we should fold. Actually, we're deeper, so in position we'll call. Obviously, if I want to check ace-x of clubs here, guys, I'll check other hands. I don't need to check these. I think we're just cooked here, unless he like gives up. I'm not gonna bluff. I think like king jack. I don't think he really has a jack. I mean, he could like turn or 6 into bluff. We'll block here because we can call raise. I get the logic behind checking back. Obviously, it would suck if he has like ace king, but just block twice and then jam river. I think it's the most. He doesn't have a 5, right? This is if he has aces with a club. Okay, so now we should be slightly up before rake. We're definitely gonna win today, though. I'm just disappointed because we could have more money. I don't like playing bad on stream. I don't like playing bad in general, so I'm actually like pretty tame compared to how I usually tilt, to be honest. I'm like normally pretty steaming when I play this game. I don't think it really affects how I play, but I'm just like pretty critical. How are your guys' sessions going today? This RNG is obviously frustrating. I do like my Gerogen. Maybe that's what's making me tick harder. But we'll get that going in the next session, guys. I'll probably call stream around like 7:15, and then I'm going to be back live again after the football game because I'm going to take a break. I don't know how long I've been live for, so that means I'll be... Yeah, and then we're going to finish the night. We'll probably play from like 12 o'clock, guys, to like 4 in the morning for a late night stream. Obviously, I know I got to do like a lot of the studying streams, but today I'm just trying to play. Oh, damn, didn't know you streamed. Yeah, I do. Seeing you on YouTube, great content. Thanks, man. Yeah, we're streaming every day now. We're going to be streaming 6 days a week from like now, like pretty much permanently in general. That's kind of my plan with poker, so yeah, we're going to always be live. So if you guys like the stream, make sure to follow. And also, I'm trying to do hand histories, so during my study sessions, which is usually after. Today, I'm not going to do one, but then I can have time. But we'll check here. Like obviously, I think the equals the range and stuff like this. Definitely have to evaluate river size here from him. Do you think it's really hard for him to? It's definitely possible to have bluffs. I think it's like super underbluffed here, given how much value he has. Yeah. Like this is like I don't think the trap here is good at all. Actually, okay, it's not the worst. I take that back. The trap here is okay, especially since I said I was gonna fold. The trap's okay because I could have like ace king here and then reopen, then you jam. But if you're trapping too much with a hand like this, then I just don't even reopen ace king anymore because it's like the amount of king jack you have is like not as much compared to like the amount of flushes you have. I do think it's like actually like reopen decent amount. We're gonna call here. He says slightly down, and I'm like kind of a station with my connectors today. I don't know why I said today. I'm just a station in general. Not playing any raises on this board, and I'm gonna call. He goes huge. I'm gonna let him go huge. This is an odd line from him, honestly. It kind of seems like a bluff. I don't know. But I can almost MDA, just get it with the 5x suited. I don't really have 5x suited, do I? Because it's double paired. No, I have 5x of clubs pure. Yeah, so I can just... pretty easy to defend, actually. No need to, like, level myself and risk getting jammed. Then, fair enough. Guess it depends on what his value threshold is on the flop. Like, if he's just checking ace-5 and low x6, then why would you play check call? Maybe since he only went b50. I think it's just usually when he plays, like, super aggressive lines, like, the check jam line is, like, usually really under-repped. Because you're just putting your opponent into, like, a pure bluff catch scenario, and, like, yeah. I think we can actually reopen big here. I just can't see the appeal to check value. I guess he's playing check raise. We have so much more 9x than him. I mean 8x than him. Still hard to have 8x though. Actually, I probably fold a lot of it. Is it just like jacks? Yikes. Nice play. Nice hand by him. We're definitely gonna call here with the diamonds. Could like kind of jam, but I don't see the point. I think like this guy actually might legitimately just get. Oh my god. We're actually hitting shit until he has jacks, and we're like sad. But okay, can like yeah. Wow. Okay, that's just obviously like I don't even know. Is that a bluff? I don't get that line, guys, at all. I'm gonna be honest. Like you're checking if he's too high to bluff this hand, right? Like why would you bluff? And also you kind of like you're literally hoping I fold. It's clearly a value bet, right? Like what? You run pretty bad, eh? Yeah, I run horrible. I've never said no one runs worse, guys. I just tilt, okay? That's a completely different thing. I'm not even mad about how I'm running today. Anyway, it doesn't matter. I mean, I don't know why. He's playing this this way though. Does he? Is it a value bet? Like, what's calling? It's definitely not a bluff, right? Like the issue I just have so much jack x of clubs is played. Like I don't even know what the perceived calling range is. Just like ace 8 that doesn't raise flop ever, and it's like not enough hands now. You guys in chat, is it a value bet or is it a bluff? I think it's a value bet. People do this thing where they like think like, oh, the over, da da da, but it's like I'm just not calling sixes enough there. Like, what? Especially like, why would I ever call sixes? Like, I don't know. I mean, I guess like if you're just like triple bluff, but I don't even think this guy's like that guy that's just gonna run king queen pure and just like try to run me over. Like I don't know. Here on the rainbow board, you can definitely play half pots like pretty aggressively. It's like decent board for you because all your bluffs actually connect. We'll bet because I don't think he raises enough. He might raise me, but that means he probably has something decent. This hand stylistically, I imagine, is a pretty good check because it's not the best in the raising line. Probably betting like 50%, 40% of the time here for B50, theoretically. But I'm overdoing it by betting this hand. And if he raises, I'm just going to say nice hand. Like, whatever, it's life. I don't think my yeah. Yeah, I'd definitely be over bluffing. I'm not really talking about objective. I'm talking about usually I just can't see the check raise, like check raise line. It makes more sense there with like 90% of your value. If he has like pocket aces there and then he's just like ripping it, 'cause, like I don't know. It's just to me, just when you like go like when you play like overbet or check and then you overbet just running check raise in the turn, I don't know. It obviously is like a good way to like disincentivize your opponent to like stab hands like you said like queen jack, but the board didn't even have a flush draw. I think it's just more like people just like being cute and playing weird. That's usually what it is. Like obviously, like the main line you want to rep is the betting line there. Like it's like potting ace king there and then checking turn when you could just bet. Like all the hands that are going to call in the check raise check line are just going to call down, and then you don't get the value from the hands that might call you down. Like I'm supposed to theoretically call like every ace down there, right? So yeah. Obviously like I'm not even talking about objective. Like if I was playing versus like Prodigy, I would be talking about the spot differently. I'm talking about what's going on in reality, which is different. We're just gonna overbet. He could have ace jack, but obviously, yeah, five of diamonds not the best here, but I mean, he actually could find the check low key. It's kind of creative, and I rolled an 11. I feel like people just station this turn. I don't know, whatever. Let's just fucking check. Four is obviously pretty like whatever. It's pretty good. I don't ever have 4x. He has some 4x of hearts. He checked fast, which is sus. I don't have anything besides like a delayed bet, so we're just gonna bet like 30 bigs. Because I don't check anything strong on the turn. Interesting to note, he just like has a snap fold and didn't turn into a bluff, which I guess is okay as well. If he has a jack. This spot's weird. I guess I'll look at it. Because if I commit to the check raise check, I just decided to do it. I don't think it's like really a thing, but I rolled an 11. And I figured the 5 of diamonds might be somewhat relevant. But it's probably like fake. I just like decided to be cute for no reason. And you see I made less money for being cute for no reason. When I probably make more if I just overbet turn. So I definitely just make more overbetting turn, but sometimes I just can't help myself. We'll call with the price. I mean, obviously it's a full in theory, but like these guys keep like sizing. It's not even that low though. You know what? Let's just play properly and not even grab a card. For once in our life, we'll actually play seriously. What is this guy's 3-bet? It's like 4%. Yeah. So I should probably just like not call. I mean, you don't need to call with like nutcracker hands. If he has a tight range. Can't say. What do you mean by can't say? Is that referring to something? Cash and rush is bad to play. Sorry, Andre, I didn't see your message. You're probably like tilted on, but okay, I don't know why I said that. I meant like you're probably like tilted. I'm taking so long. I don't know anything about it. But anyway, Russian cash, I just don't have it in my pool. I think it's like probably bad to play too, in general, to be honest. Because I think regs gravitate towards it more than recs for the sake of convenience and lifestyle, which like obviously like if you're willing to not do that. Okay, we obviously like the 10 of diamonds is kind of cringe, but I think overbet here is still good. If it was for the 10 of diamonds, it's better line. But I still think like second best flush. Can overbet here. I think overbet's only sides, by the way, because you're committing on the turn, you're basically only repping strong hand. There's no point of doing this like pretend to bet small when your only value range is just 2 cards. I don't think I would even bet the king, so yeah. We'll just bet here, why not? We're up to 10. Maybe we maybe we get him off 10 or something. Obviously, if like people check too much ace-x, then it's bad. But from my experience in this pool, like I haven't seen too much triple checks with the ace there. We rolled low enough. We'll just call. Also deeper. Would have been a great board in the 3-bet call line. But we're just gonna call now. I think size here from him is good. We'll just check here, keep ace-6 in. Like if you just b33 with ace-jack, obviously it's a great river for us. Don't think he smashes the 9 too much. Obviously, like he's dropping 6x. I mean, he definitely hits the 9 a good amount. It's definitely good to be wary of it. I could turn my hand into a bluff. Do you think he might have like hands like 4-3 of hearts? I'm just gonna bluff this hand. It's like hard for me to have bluffs here. Let's just bluff. I think he clearly has like a 9 or a bluff, so. Spice Wolf is online, ready to take our money. Yeah, but we're gonna be running late night, guys. We're gonna probably be playing 12 to 4. So if any of you guys are like up late or some shit, make sure to stop by. Let's look at our graph now. I'm probably checking too often actually. Let's just check later. Fuck that. I like to give you guys the updates. Obviously, I'm gonna be putting everything into hand to note come Monday for you guys. God, I run good. Okay, so he's just tilted now. What happened? Oh, the guy just had quads. That's it? Only quads? Oh, but to be fair, it went bet, raise, and the guy rejammed and he called off anyway. I definitely wouldn't do that. What are we talking about? Tokyo, let me know who you're sucking off for the run good. I don't know about that. The question is, why does he want to know? That's the real question. Do they have Russian cash on GG Cannon? No, they do not. It's not a big enough pool. Obviously, it goes to 8 bigs with the big. We're just going to call this in. This guy's like, traditionally pretty aggressive, so. But obviously, like 5s is quite nice because on a 4, we can call pretty easily. Even on an ace, we have straight outs. So I probably will call versus this size. I think I should be mixing probably. It's hard for him to hit this board like super often, guys. Like I'm just gonna call again. Terrible river. Do we just take our showdown? Cause yeah, I guess we just take our checking EV, right? Like, I do kind of believe him though. Like, oh man, I don't know here. We're gonna check. Okay, good. I think you would have called that. Okay. I guess let's bet here with the worst of it. I would probably check kings, stuff like this, but I think 10's a pretty good bet. Because it like folds out jacks and queen X and king X hands. And if he folds jacks, so I lose my BBJ EV, well, at least he folded jacks, because now I win. Like, for example, here, I think, like, yeah, it's a pretty good check if he's checking queens at the club. Definitely could consider jamming, though. Here, I'll roll. 95, we're going to find that. Obviously, like, normally this hand is not a 4-bet bluff, but from these positions, like, the calling EV goes down because he's so tight that we can start forwarding stronger hands like ace-jack. The 10-10 shove where you at ace-5. Wow, he just min-clicks me, eh? I think, like, I'm, like, tempted to call here just because of the price. So ridiculous. But yeah, with the suited hand. Obviously, it's probably a fold in theory, though. I don't know. It's kind of weird, though, because if he's, like, ever doing with ace-king, and it's, like, then you do have BBJ EV. It's, like, yeah, he probably just has aces, but we're just going to fold now. I'm just going to massively overfold flop. Oh, yeah, and honestly, we would have been a pretty good spot. Well played, bro. I mean, I don't think I've been that aggressive in that spot on stream. He's definitely getting edgy versus me. There's no way he plays that line normally, which is probably a good thing. Probably makes money versus me and loses to everyone else. That's cool. Could definitely B75 sometimes, but I think most of the time with this hand, B75 is probably not gonna be so good. I could see it though. It's definitely B75 or check. 98. How nitty is shit? Like, people be saying shit, but I think I just have to jam this, right, from these positions. Like, what are we talking about? I'll check raise this hand. I'd rather just check raise it. Snap call? Like, what are we doing? Snap? Also, we reopened bigger. Like, is that just a tell to draw, though? Like, what the fuck? What's this guy's 4-bet? I guess it's 0% 3-bet, eh? Oh my god. Obviously, that's, like, small sample, but... What are these lines I'm getting myself into? Like, obviously, I know I'm supposed to just, like, probably rip turn here. But, like, when he's, like, I don't know. It's just, like... I'm, like, leveling myself so hard with the pool. It's so much easier just to, like, not think about stuff. Snap call? I'm kind of, like, feel like it could be a draw. Like, am I just trolling? Like, he sizes up to half. It's either that or it's just, like, jacks or queen... Or, like, tens, right? I don't know. I'm just gonna call... It's just jacks. Nice hand. It's so sick. Whatever. Nice. Oh. I mean, like, how close was I on equity-wise, right, to calling? Like, I know I block a6 of clubs, but, like, he still has other clubs, right? Like, it's probably a call, like, every time. So, you just called so fast. It just made me feel like it's just never, like, it has to be, like, exactly jacks, 10s, or 9s, like, a set. Maybe ace-5, I don't know. Or it's just a draw, right? So, I don't know. And, like, obviously, like, I'm just probably not dead very often, so I'm just gonna call, because you could just have a queen-jack suited and I'm like, killing him. For that reason, I'm probably still supposed to jam turn, because even when called, I'm doing well. Let's just bet now, like, I don't know. I think, like, here, like, the size actually, like, looks bad, but it's, like, probably okay. Simply because, like, I'm just gonna reopen so tight, and, like, it's, like, whatever to just, like, size up. Not to mention, I think exploitatively, it's, like, pretty good. Let's take a look at this one. I played it kind of like a maniac. I just, like... Yeah, I kind of, like, thought, like, it's obviously I know it's gonna be jacks and stuff often, but... Like, when it's jacks, like, I'm doing, like, pretty well. Like, I'm 22%. Like, I need 33 to call a pot size. He's, like, betting well under that. And then, like, if it's a bluff, like, I'm killing him, right? Like, I'm, like, 80%, so... Obviously, like, the one we're watching, like, we don't want to be in versus 9s, but, like, I don't know. It's interesting that, like, he didn't think about jamming jacks at all versus the check raise, though. Like, he just called so fast. It's kind of what also threw me off a little. Like, I just feel like if you could check raise with jacks, you just, like, run it. Because this guy's normally I would just range check here, but because this guy's a recreational, I'm just going to size up. Okay, 93, we're just 3-bet, whatever. Guy's stats seem pretty reggy, so I'm sure he's a reg. Thanks everyone for the follows. Thanks Max, thanks Fakel, whatever. To pronounce your name. Thank all of you. Appreciate it. Alright. Okay, because it's a rec, I'm just going to run the big size. Maybe overbet's actually better here. Normally I would just run small on this board. Yikes with the 7. I think we'll just block because he could have hands like Jack 10, right, and Queen 10 that like still call. The fact that he didn't bet flop makes me feel like the 7 is not like as common. Obviously, if he raises, like, it's just like gonna happen often, and we're just gonna have to accept it. He's gonna have Queen Jack. He's gonna have 7x, but I still think like check like that. This has his place because I think he has a good amount of 10x, and he might even call Ace 9 and stuff, right? Also, might protect us from getting bluffed. I wasn't really thinking of that as a reason. I think it's like indifferent. I think people still raise the block if they want. Check, 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 check. B75 with the 9. I guess I'll just call sometimes. Makes sense. Probably under bluff, but whatever. I kind of want to see what he had. It's like kind of a rig line by him. Ah, no, it's a bad line because I have no 3x's played. It like looks very similar to like 5-3-2, obviously, but it's like extremely different, right? Because I go from having like so many sets to having just 5s. So I think you should be playing overbet only on the flop because I have no 3x. I mean, maybe ace 3 suited, right? So yeah, and obviously just 5s. I mean, like that's as good as it gets. So I think his hand's like pretty much a pure overbet on the flop. I have like 4 combos of sets as opposed to like what, 9? Because I have quads, right? What kind of quads? Check here because we're playing big. Obviously versus the rec, it's like whatever, but I still don't mind it. I think like he's kind of spazzing, so let's just like let him spaz more. Like if he has a king somehow, like whatever. But I don't think I don't know what I'm gonna get called by here. As played, so let's just let him spaz some shit. Oh wow, nice one. Carter, I think you're calling too much, bro. Yeah, you're definitely right. But whatever, we'll just adapt. It's not like the end of the world. I'm never gonna like lower my calling frequency too much. Like I'm literally streaming. I was falling so much the first day, and then I realized like there's a couple guys in the pool that were just like massively over bluffing me. So we like kind of crushed the second day because of it. So we started calling a lot more. So I just gotta find the I just gotta find the sweet spot. Calling is like most of the time like I'm definitely not overcalling still though. I mean maybe the queen jack hand today versus solid. Which club you play in? I don't play in a club. What hand are you referring to? Because you said that, but like I don't think I made a crazy call recent. What's you mean pre? Then that's also based. That's gone pretty well for me so far. I think I should just be range checking here, actually, versus regs. Okay, obviously the ace is like not the best card for me. Yeah, and the 5 of spades, we actually probably block folds, right? We'll just check. I should be range checking here though. And on the river, let's just like block. Because why not? Like, I just think mathematically it's going to work. There's like no logic behind that outside of that. Yeah, obviously if it's ace-10 lol and I block, it's like, what, nice hand. But that's a horrible line. I should just be check folding flop really. Should be a range check. Thanks, Black. 6-6. What I call with clubs? Why not without clubs instead? What hand are we talking about? Did I like station really hard? Am I cringing at myself right now? Oh my god! Oh my god! Ah, cringe. By the way, that ace queen hand, by the way, guys, is objectively just like super profitable. So I don't know what you're talking about. Like I think your guys are just misreading the price, if that's what we're talking about. Like I mean, he's jamming 60 into 80. I mean, if he jammed 80 into 80, I need 33%. I called it at 25. It's like almost impossible to be dead. No, where's my ace, dude? Oof, cringe. Now I'm expecting the bet here if I'm him. We're gonna reopen big versus build a shed. Yeah, I kind of just believe this line. I don't know what he would turn into a bluff here. I don't think he would turn pairs. I think like it makes sense. He could check jacks and tens because he don't want to fold out queens on the turn or kings. Because he's like super live for BBJ. Yeah, I think you guys are just like griefing that hand. I can never fold on that draw. Like when I have the straight out, when I pick up the 4, I can never fold. I mean like how like is it here? How can I fold? guess 22%. I mean, yeah, I guess obviously I'm losing versus this, but like if you factor in like what, I'm losing by like 3% when he has value. I'm losing when he has 9s, but like if he has bluffs, like I'm just killing him. You could be jamming clubs here, so it's like, yeah, you're definitely right. You want to not have club, but how often do I not have a club here when I check raise? Like almost never, dude. So, and if I don't have a club, I'm gonna jam. So I never don't have a club, and I don't think he's is likely to like check to jam the ace of clubs, but that's just irrelevant. You're definitely right with like the blockers, but like you gotta actually think how often am I gonna have a hand here. I probably should just jam myself, but yeah. Like what's the math here? He's jamming 57 into 86. So I'm calling 57 to win 130. Thanks Azer for the follow. I mean, like, obviously, yeah, sometimes he has, like, maybe not, like, 3s and shit, too. I mean, like, obviously, if you guys want to say it's relevant, like, I mean, maybe it's, like, slightly losing. But, like, come on, like. I think the snap call is relevant as well, like, I don't know. Like, I mean, it ended up working out, because I sucked out, lol, but, I don't know. This hand's like a 4-bet bluff, and this guy actually does 3-bet enough, so let's just run the 4-bet bluff. Maybe he's like too sticky, but it's like hard to be sticky since he's 4-bet polar, 3-bet polar. But you're definitely right, by the way. Error, it would probably be more profitable to call without the club. But how often do I not have the club? Also, because I don't have the club, I'm just gonna jam. Also, I don't think it's that relevant. Like, I don't think he's gonna like just jam ace jack of clubs there. Like, I don't see it. I think he'd rather just jam other hands. We'll see. Yeah, I don't think it's like that relevant. Because we have two overs to like basically all his value. We'll call half pot, obviously. Check all the way there. He literally did this line earlier for no, like randomly. I'll just believe him this time. I don't know. It seems like shady as fuck. Obviously, like I should probably consider calling. Checks flop, bets big, bets big. We don't block. I feel like he would bet bigger if he had a 5, so I'm gonna rep the 5. Wait, what in the autism are you splam kicking the spectator? Bro, everyone's just talking about it just today. I literally blocked this. I almost just want to call now. Guys. What is this hand? I just might lose to a what? Like, do I do this because I'm a YouTuber and it's like the coolest call ever? But if he bluffs, he probably bluffs with a 6, right? Okay, let's just... Oh, I kind of want to call. I think it's probably a good thing I didn't. Obviously, the only reason I want to call is because I'm a freaking YouTuber, so it's like obviously like cool to call something like this. But I just, you could just have it, right? You also could just be doing that with a 5, trying to like free roll me to fold a 5, and then I call, and then he just has a 5. So I just don't think I should call without a 5 there. I don't think 6s is like better. Like 5s is objectively still better than 6s, right? Because his bluffs, if he was to like airball bluff there, he has to have a 6. And then he might just like take a pair with a 6 for no reason. Like it's obviously just dumb. I gotta sneeze. Bless me. Bless me. Unfortunate video. I don't know. I just be spam clicking. So I don't play with music. I don't listen to videos or podcasts. So I just developed this habit when I play long sessions that I like just clicking shit. Because otherwise, Yeah, I just feel like I zone out. So, I don't know. That's just the reason. Or maybe it's just like, it's just plus EV, bro. Honestly, you guys should try it. Maybe it's the run good. Sibs 30. The block is probably okay value-wise. I feel like we could value bet this hand. He's on the tighter side. Now we'll check and evaluate. Checking on the stream. I flight him at mid-air. How's the 200 now going? It's going alright. Stream's been eventful today. I think we're winning. Check, bet 75, right? I think I'm gonna call here. Cause maybe he's just repping an 8 though. Alright, you guys are in my head. Fine, you win. You guys win. I think actually FDM finds this looks stupid. This is pretty underbluff, so you guys win. I actually think it's a good fold. You know what, guys? You say I'm calling too much, and I'm making good folds, okay? So stop hating on me. The other one I would call because like I have equity, right? I wonder if we have BBJ outs in that one hand. Did you guys like the YouTube short? We're gonna try to post better ones in the future, more like entertainment ones, because I think like the analytical YouTube shorts are not the best for views. I found like my BBJ one has like 140k views, and it's like, do I like show you guys the comments on it? It's like kind of hilarious. Do you guys want to see the comments on my BBJ? Let me see if I can show you. Like I can pull it up here quick while I play. Oh, it's like opening another tab. No Gerosion's definitely been frustrating. Probably play for a bit longer, guys. I'll probably actually will do a study session at like around 12 o'clock tonight, actually, before I start playing. Let's just go big versus the wreck. There's no point in going too big, though. Cause like, what's the point, actually? What's the point in actually going big? Could definitely defend here versus the small size. Ace is obviously a good card. Like, he should have blessed with ace, but I don't think so much. Block is definitely strange. You gotta there's a call here, because like, what is this block? I feel like I'm just getting debated into check call though. I still beat all the bluffs now. If I hit the jack, like obviously I lose to a king, but like, nice hand. This is kind of like a ridiculously bad line, but like I end up it just like exploits me because I'm worse. It's so fucking sick. Well played him though, honestly. Well played. I was planning on just like betting the river pretty big, but then when I beat all his bluffs, I just felt like, what's the point? I'm just bluffing to get a king out of there. I did kind of like feel like, I don't know. This line is just so ridiculous. It definitely makes money though, because he exploits me because I'm calling too wide. My plan was to bluff river. I think it would have worked though. We will call here because Vadipa sucks, but honestly, like this board has potential. We can bluff. We'll see the size he goes. I probably should just fold now. Let's be real. Because like, if he has ace king, like I block like him from having a bad ace. If he has aces, now he's way more likely to have ace of clubs. So we'll just give it to him. Nice hand. Like, I'd rather just float like queen jack suited and stuff, right? And like even like random pocket pairs. Bless you. Dude, sorry. Maybe that's embarrassing. Do I just like end stream if I have to sneeze? Like what's the play, guys? It's definitely tough playing like bad on stream, like, or at least in a way where you just don't like the way you're playing. But Yeah. Prefer to just mash the full. It's only gonna worse as I go up in stakes, but that's just life, right? How many times do I say this session? Let's do a session check. Why is it just showing this? I should have more tables in the last 24 hours. Oh, I guess I did take a break, guys, so maybe I just don't. Okay, here. Let's go 1/3. I don't think he's raising enough, but whatever. I also want to like trap. Is that like crazy? Like, what do we have to lose, right? Like, what do we have to lose? Like, maybe I punt the 12 bigs, but the upside is like I could like fuck this guy like 200 bigs deep. Like, obviously this guy's like so short, right? Like, it's like, ugh, come on, man. We're up for the day. Wait, why isn't it doing that? YouTube short was great. Glad you guys liked it. It would be funny if you ruined Orban's career with the YouTube. It would be so funny if you ruined his career. Bro, the issue is, okay, my friend edited it. He doesn't fully play poker. I feel like he could have hyped out the one hand more instead of like keeping the explanation as long. But I kind of just told my friend, like, listen, man, like, I don't have time to edit these shorts. Like, you can just do it. Also, I think, like, he should just probably just pick more, like, random Doom, like, entertaining shorts. It's probably better for the channel, right? Like, I think informative YouTube shorts is just, like, the nichest market ever. Like, there's just no way it's plus EV. Like, though, I'm glad you guys liked it, though. Because I still like making content that people like. Like, my goal is not necessarily to, like, view max. Like, I'm not out here just gonna scream at my monitor. How many views is it up to now? Oh, this is mixing. Oh, I didn't make it. This is opening. Especially with these guys. Actually, it's pretty, like, decent, actually, people behind. So, you guys like the short? I don't know if I should show this. Is this completely fine to show? I don't know. Oh, Royal. Like, it's always when the guy's like 0 bigs, you got a BBJ, right? Like, he just has 10s, and we're just gonna hit running 10s. There's no point in me setting the trap, right? Wait, I probably should bet bigger, because he might have, like, some behind. Alright, nice fold, man. Good fold. So his hand is, like... How is Qua... Okay, this is not gonna work, actually. I'll show later, another day. The comments are basically, like, there's so many comments, like, you don't have a girlfriend, streamers, it's freaking rigged, bro, I never come close, you're so lucky, typical GG. Is this how people react when I think a 10K jackpot? Like, people said my reaction was sus, because I thought people were saying, like, I reacted too hard, like, oh, I wasn't nonchalant enough. But then apparently, like, people, like, what people meant was, like, I wasn't excited enough. And, like, to me, that was, like, definitely odd. Anyway, let's hope the next BBJ video can do better. I like half pot here. We'll just run it. Not flush draw, plus we block boats. We'll just check. Obviously, it's a 9, he's a 9. I don't think he half pots with the king on the flop, though. So we probably just have to call here, right? I think we can just check here versus the wreck with the middling hand. This guy's, like, pretty sticky, and I'd just rather realize my equity with my overs. We have a straight here, right? Am I misreading my hand? But yeah, basically, like, when you, like, get out of, like, the poker space, like, that video has 140K views, so, like, obviously it's, like, slightly outside of, like, just the online cash circle where everyone's, like, for lack of a better word, pretty nerdy, including me, obviously. Cough and other body noises. Oh, what do you mean other body noises, bro? That is not happening on stream, bro. We're ending the stream for that one. We'll just fold too. If he says it's big, I'll believe him. This I just gotta call. Bullshit. Bullshit. Kinda wanna float here. Not gonna lie. Have the urge to float. Like, is this guy that guy in the double? Like, honestly, like, he should be going crazy in the double. Did we just call again? Like, nah, this is just punt. Nice hand. This is basically a call. Like, if this guy's too nitty, by the way, the reason I call is because if they're too nitty, like, you're just gonna print. Like, if they're just gonna chuck fold everything on the turn except pairs, like, obviously, like, the call's printing. Because it's basically the same thing as just calling a pair. You know what I mean? If anything, it's better, because you can, like, improve. Like, like, you're gonna beat aces more. I don't, actually, does 6-5 there have higher equity versus aces? It might not, so maybe I'm just yapping a little bit. Slightly a good fold. I think we just go big. I think we just raise, like, absolutely massive. Like, to, like, 24 here. And just pray this guy's fours and just jams. Alright, we're cooked. We're cooked. Because I don't think this guy's gonna... Yeah, unfortunate. It sounded good in my head until he, like, literally didn't think about it and just called. I guess, like, this guy maybe, like, a rec probably just never has a set when they block, but I'm just, like, thinking too much traditional small blind. That being said, I don't mind deeper just, like, being greedy. I don't think it's, like, actually that big of a difference. It's, like, probably just good. Like, they probably do overcall the size. It's probably, like, the most overcalled size, I imagine. Okay, when this guy finds the check back, I think we just bet here. Just accept it. Now I don't know what he has, and he snaps. If anything, like, this is the strongest rib in the deck, so I'm just gonna believe him and check and lose. Nice to see the snap check back, though. Oh, he just had ace-5. And he didn't even consider bluffing. We just call his hand because it doesn't want to call 4-bet. That's a step. Appreciate everyone being in here and showing up. Honestly, I fuck with all of you. Thanks for stopping by. We're going to be going live tonight after the video with the study session, which I'm going to review. I decided I actually will study. I'm going to review the hands from the day, and then we're going to play till like 4 in the morning. Maybe a little earlier, but like we'll end it a little earlier. Sorry I got on so late today. I was like getting a sub button, doing stuff. So, but no, we got it. We got that shit sorted. I guess we'll just bet big, right? Today could have been so much better, guys. Like, honestly, but whatever. It's a learning lesson. Like, you can't just dwell on it, right? Like, I know I'm gonna be able to win it in a good one, right? We're already up a lot. We've hit a BBJ. Lots of things to be grateful for. I definitely run like the wind. I'm definitely disappointed in the way I'm playing. But that being said, we're just getting back in. We're only gonna get better. Like, I'm certain of that. Okay, I think we could run both here. Let's just run the block. Honestly, I feel like, I don't know, people in this pool, I don't think it's him, but have been raising this line somehow. And this is usually my size here, so we'll run the block. Now we'll run the overbend and pray for the hero. I don't expect FD too often. Oh wow, bingo, bingo. Obviously, I don't think we can get stacks in on this board card, because like I just don't think multi-way anyone's getting king queen in here. I like check raise though, that being said. Okay, like obviously I was never getting paid. That was like my idea. Like obviously if like both these players are like capable of hero calling a jack versus an overbet, but I just didn't think that was gonna happen. Yo, can you moan a bit more? You're too nonchalant. Hey, check raise flop. We're just gonna go for the OB. We block like pretty. We block 9-8, which is main. He definitely has king 8 as well. I don't know if he has any other AX. I'm just gonna triple this one off. This guy watches the stream. I need him to respect me. I need to assert my dominance. We're just gonna go. We're just gonna run it. Sometimes you just gotta like trench kid, no fucks, you know. Good luck, bro. I just decided I haven't ran one of these bluffs all stream, so if this guy just has ace 8 off, I'm gonna be quite sad. But we even 10-9 even gets there, bro. Like we're just gonna put all the money in the middle. This guy watches the stream, so we need him to like always be on guard, always respect us, dominant energy, masculine energy. You know, the tanking is like quite sus. But what am I gonna do? He's probably just like has deuces here. But whatever, let's just fucking jam. He just has ace 8 offsuit. Oh my god, man. That's life. Obviously, like, that's why this bluff, by the way, guys, this line is, like, piss overfolded. Not versus cutoff. But versus cutoff, I mean, they have ace 8 off, so it's less good. Obviously, when he calls turn, guys, I'm not delusional. Like, it's probably losing, but honestly, when I jam, like, ace 8's, like, probably, even, like, honestly, ace 8 funny enough is, like, probably close. Like, 9-8 and king 8 might even be folding, so my hand's, like, objectively bad. But okay, what is this? I'm just gonna fold. Like, surely this is just not bluffed enough. Like, what is going on? Like, the thing is, he's not gonna raise one pair here, right? So I'll just fold because I don't think it's bluff. He went like too small for it to ever be a bluff. We'll mark that one for video. Definitely when I get the 6 on the river, like I even block 10-9, right? Like at this point, like name a bluff if I don't bluff this. He called like very quickly though. So it's like obviously not profitable. Like obviously his hand's a call, but like if I was in his spot, like I would just be thinking like, what the fuck is going on? But honestly, valid call by him because I don't know. This guy just like sun runs me. Like he just has ace 8 off fluff trip. Like it's kind of ridiculous. And we jam river too, right? So like honestly, like I wonder what the equity of ace 8 here is. We'll look at the hand in theory, like in practice, how it's supposed to play out. I don't think my line's like that bad, to be honest. In practice, I think it's extremely bad though. Like, I'm gonna be real, because I think people just fold all their overpairs on the turn like extremely often, and then they just have no folds on the river. It's kind of my read. Like, obviously, maybe you want an ace to block more hands, like ace 8 off, but then like raising an ace on the flop seems kind of bad. I mean, you definitely do it, but I don't know. Like, how do you ace 8? Like, come on, man. Like, what the fuck? These guys are just like fucking whatever. I just am running into it when I bluff. The timing of the turn maybe is a tell, to be honest, but I don't know. We'll call because it's the rec open. Even though he's quite tight. You could argue it's like losing actually. But we'll probably like end up winning the hand somehow. So. The dominant energy angle, guys, just didn't work out. I really honestly thought it was going to work, to be honest. I was like really confident, but he just has like giga nuts. Fortunate. Okay, because he starts to go down, we're just going to call because we have big BBJ outs, and obviously like you can like hit 2 pair versus a rec in position. We can just block here versus a rec. Because we block 9-8, king 8, but like obviously, yeah, if he has ace 8 off, it's less good, but whatever. Sometimes you just need to have bluffs though, right? Not really. You guys don't, but I feel like I do. This half pot, I probably should call actually, but whatever. The pot here is like kind of sus, but I'm not gonna like, there's no point. Man, it would have been so cool if you just didn't have the nuts. A little bluffing into the nuts. I'm gonna take a look at it in theory. I'm like actually like super curious. Like it's fine once I raise flop to just go with it, to be honest. Is this one? No, the 9 is not a diamond. It's really hard for him to have like offsuit 8x diamond though. I don't think I value that. Like, I mean, is he trapping? Like, I mean, would he trap? I just don't know what he has as a call here. Like, is he betting 6s and then he like calls river? Like, what is he calling river with here? Like, what could I have? I'm just gonna check. I'd rather just play overbet here. Yeah, he's just like trapping random shit. Like, okay, good job, me. Because, like, I'd be sizing my hand if I bet 10. I'd rather just reopen as an overbet here. Maybe I play half pot with, like, straights to try and, like, whatever. But that only matters if I have bluffs that, like, I could actually bluff with, but... It's annoying not having erosion. I'm waiting for you guys to see the hand. Everyone's gonna judge me, too. What the fuck is Ladybug doing? I don't even know. What hand are you guys referring to? But yeah, I don't know what this guy's ever doing, to be honest. This guy's, like, completely unhinged. And I was, like, folding a lot to 2 people because I thought they were, like, midi in this pool. I'm not gonna say their names yet, but... I realized they were just yapping. I was like so punty when the bluff doesn't work, but you know what? Whatever. I thought we'd put a lot of pressure on aces there, and especially when you get the 6 river. I mean, it's like name a bluff now because like even 10-9 that like I raise flop, it's like gets there. It's just unfortunate though. This guy just like if I have 7s, like I get there 6s. I don't bluff turn, so it doesn't matter. But 7s, like check raise flop and then hits 10-9. We'll roll here. I don't think Orman is like... I think it sounds like extremely often, so we're just going to do it. King's obviously like way better for him. Like I'm not really betting it much on the flop. I don't know what he's folding now outside of my cards, so I'm just going to check and give up. Maybe it's the queen jack raid, so if he checks twice, I could consider it, but... Lots of punting going on tonight, but like, what's a good stream, honestly, guys? Like, do you want to watch a guy who never punts? Like, that's gotta be so boring, no? Like, surely it's more fun if we just punt sometimes, right? Yeah. After the punt, I am like losing half a blind. It's like basically just all in all a break-even session, though. Yeah, I'm the same way. I don't actually play for this long usually. Normally I just like play for just 2 hours. But I actually find, you want to know how I play for so long? I spam the spectator button. You guys should try it. I'm getting a lot of flame on it, but that's my answer. I don't really know what else to say. I'm getting better at it though. If I'm just playing, like I'm already 5 days in, I'm already getting better at the longer sessions. I am making mistakes though, so I feel like you can like kind of have a mood carried longer, whereas before like I would just play my game and I wouldn't have to worry about the state of my mood. I'm here. I'm gonna check back actually because like I don't have as much suited 7x. Like here, if this guy wanted to triple off, it's way better because I'm not gonna have ace-7 off. So if he had a hand like 8-6 blocking both connectors or something like this, he's obviously just like killing me. He just bets normal size. It's actually extremely sus to bet normal size here because I like smash the shit out of the king. So I'm gonna be really attentive to Ritter. I actually just think he has the nuts. Deep down in my heart, I do. I think he either had... Okay, so he blocks. I think it's a trap. Yeah. Like, this guy is, like, actually, like, he's playing a rep nothing challenge, dude. I B75... Like, I don't even know. I actually don't know. He's playing the rep nothing challenge. How to get the stone minimum? Like, he's blocking here, expecting a raise from what exactly? Me to raise a king? Why didn't he just bet big and then help I call a king? It doesn't make sense. Like if I have a 7, I think am I really checking flop with a 7? Like am I really checking it? Like I'm not one of these like there's no way. Maybe I'll do it just enough to like MDF be able to call off. Probably not though, let's be honest. Because like is this guy really gonna like exploit that? This guy? No. Zero equity. Nine of spades pretty bad. If anything, like I block the exact hand I want him to fold twice. Nine of clubs, nine of spades, ace nine, ace eight. So I'm just gonna give this one up. And we're gonna stick to our guns because I actually think he's just being weird. Yes, ace high. Nice hand. Obviously, I could like maybe like exploitively bluff river, but I still think like ace nine, ace eights. I mean, obviously now like the blockers on the rivers are not so bad. Like nines and eights, also blocking that is not so bad. So maybe you could argue like this hand's okay to bluff. But yeah, nine of spades I think is probably like pretty common in his folding range. I don't think we have like that enough value there to be bluffing just anything. That being said, like we do bet turn probably a good amount sometimes with like these like Broadway hands. I'd probably still rather have lower cards though. Interesting to note though, he doesn't like bet flop with ace deuce. I'm not saying it is a flop bet, but it's definitely probably one of the more common bluffs in that spot on a king high board to bluff ace deuce. So if he's just showing down, like he's probably gonna have too much equity in his bluffing range. Like for example, on the like if he overbets or something and the turn's a 9, he probably has like no bluffs now. All right, Orban, we're gonna stack you. Sorry, bro. We're just stacking him here. Half pot. Is this guy half pot every time or what? Yikes. Is he half pot on king queen? Probably does. Is he half pot on king jack? Probably, maybe. It's just half pot, half pot, half pot. What do I recommend for someone picking up online poker? What stage are you at in online poker? Play a lot of volume. Punt is fine. Your punt is your investment in your future. Yeah. I mean, I'm not mad about it. It's like, I know I have good short-term memory. It's like mainly not used to the feeling of being like judged, but also I know I just have to not care, right? Like I'd rather like if all you guys judge me and then I just hit my goal anyway, like it doesn't really make a difference. Probably not. Definitely counterintuitive to my results, but I also think like part of it the stream is like I maybe need to be a little more every now and then. Like, do you guys really want to watch a guy nut pedal for hours? I mean, maybe honestly. Okay, we're gonna call here. I could consider raising, but I think it's just a call and easy fold on the turn. I mean, if he checks turn, it's probably easy bluff though. Let's be real, because I think yeah, overbet. This guy's just like the fucking best player I've ever seen in my life. Streaming for 30 minutes. I'm so excited watching Xavier Worthy. Are you guys gonna watch the game tonight? I'll probably stop streaming around like, and then like I'll play for 15 more minutes, try to make sure I have a winning session. I did everything possible to not have a winning session today. Like this one's on me, guys. By the time we get up to like 1K though, we're gonna be used to the streaming and like and how to play with it. Right now I'm like fully not. Like when I know someone's a viewer of the stream, I think I'm like over adapting and doing stupid shit. I think I realized what Spiceful's trying to do. Spiceful's just trying to play as accurate as possible versus me to like flex. So respect to him. He's playing pretty well. He's not doing some troll shit. He's just trying to play pretty accurate, so good for him. Okay. We'll go... I'll go half pot. Can we bet again? I think we can. I feel like he's going to call wide here. What does he turn into a bluff that he wouldn't bluff on the flop? Could consider jamming river TBH, bro. This guy's been like raising flop a lot. I feel like he would raise twice. Oh my god. Okay, like I actually like I guess I'm just not running bad today because like I would be down more logically speaking if I was, but like am I just running into it every hand? Like what is this? Like actually what is this? Like I swear, man. Like I feel like every hand these guys just have something. Obviously it's like not true. Like it's probably anecdotal, but I just feel like I'm like I can never catch a break. Like is this guy really delayed raising something? Like I guess he could float. Like just no, right? I mean he's like crazy, right? Oh my god. I need to think here. I block tens, which is obviously good. And I block king queen, so like it's obviously like nut block catcher, right? I'm like leveling myself into calling. Okay, let's just fold because we've been stationing today. Like I don't know. I'm like I leveled myself into that one. I don't know. Like I think in theory it's a call because like obviously I block king queen of clubs. He's supposed to block king queen off most of the time, and then having a 10 blocks tens. It's also good on blocker to bluffs. Whereas like for example, a hand like kings will block bluffs or even aces. Like you know what I mean? Like he could have ace jack. So I probably should just be calling down, but you know what? Whatever. And I do think this guy's capable of bluffing as well. So, but I was running out of time and I just decided to fold. I don't know, man. I've just been calling perma today, and like I'm like over 1,000 calling the river. So, but I do think I should probably call there. This guy has been pretty crazy. Like I could totally see him just calling ace jack and then just turning into a raise. But like it's I don't know. It just seems a punt here though. Like I don't know. I like to play. Let's just 1/3 here exploitatively. I think on the rainbow board you could just play 1/3. No, we'll probably just turn our hand to like a triple. I think this guy would raise queen jack. I mean jack 10 sometimes. We should just 75 here though. He's taking forever to check though. Obviously like the hearts are pretty good. Like 8 of hearts. Like he has no 8 of hearts now once he calls flop, right? And then like 10 of hearts is like pretty good because like he has jack 10, but like this guy is just the best player I've ever seen in my fucking life. It's turn rate. I wish I could just go back and call king 10 and just complain when he had it. Because like folding is way more painful. But what can you do? I wish I could just go back and jam king 10. Because that hand, it's like, okay, like honestly, like I'm probably overfolding like pretty hard. And this guy's like definitely like, huh? Okay, maybe this is our opportunity, guys. He's kind of punty. Like, is it worth trapping? Probably not, right? This looks so nutted, though. Do I check? Like, or is he, like, good enough to, like... Let's just bet. Wow, I was gonna run out of chop. We got, like, a stack for that, right? Oh, no, we didn't. Sorry, we got 50... We got 54 bigs. I'm glad I didn't just call, though, because this run-up would have been pretty shish. I don't think he would have been that aggressive on it, so... I should be B75 range here, by the way, so I kind of grief this. I think now that if I bet river, though... this might be loose. I can't imagine, though. Like, it's probably lose because I beat 7-6s, I beat 5x. And, like, honestly, I do look like I have deuces, 3s, 4s. But I probably actually would bet deuces and 3s and 4s. So this is basically the worst thing I could have now. Because I would bet deuces. Like, I wouldn't check deuces and stuff. Even 6s, I probably bet, so. Thanks, Mon Mon, for the follow. Appreciate it. Versus the wreck here, we're just going to call. We're just gonna have to figure out what works, and we're gonna have to adapt. I definitely need to be playing slightly different than I am right now. Maybe like as we get higher, guys, I think the videos will be easier to be more educational because let's be honest, like I'm gonna have to play more accurate. Whereas now I'm like doing everything I can to try and win the most, and I'm just adapting in the wrong way. I think sometimes putting myself in like unnecessarily challenging spots. Half pot here makes me like tempted to raise. Just because to deny equity, and maybe he has a worse hand, because the half pot does not scream strength to me. And if he is stronger, like, it's okay. Because I'll just give up, or like, I value on myself, but it's like, whatever. And now we just check and like pray it's like 6-5. I don't know, we're just so cooked now. Obviously jamming here was spicy. We would call it kings like half the time, aces pure, and like, yeah, jam the other stuff, probably. Simplification. I'll believe him this time because I don't know what he is as a bluff now. Snaps. Not good. It's just aces. This guy just... He's just the best player ever. Good start. Okay, come on. Let's go twice. For the memes. One out for the memes. No. Alright, we'll take it though. Wait, I'm saying for the memes in current year. What the fuck? It's crazy what the downswing does to you. We'll check. Okay, I think that's a pretty high number. What do you guys think? I mean, I don't know about deeper here. I should probably look at it low-key. So I'm like pretty rusty about this shit. Versus a wreck, you could justify. You could. Oh wait, never mind. Not with that 3-bet. I mean, obviously, like guys, like obviously, I know it's anecdotal, but or is that the right word? It's a small sample. I don't know why I'm saying anecdotal. What the fuck? I meant like not like that much data, but it just sounded. Which is like usually anecdotal is the other word people use, but that's more like big statistics. How? How does he just check raise you every hand? Bro, I don't even fucking know. I think he's just... Bro, it's every hand, no? It's just every hand he's just check raising me. Like, am I just like the biggest spawn on earth, guys? Like, I think I have to put my foot down. Like, that's why I regret not calling that king's hand. Because I just need, like, I just have to be like, okay, clearly this guy knows something. It's gonna be the hard part about being a streamer. I'm gonna have to play like every single player, like their different heads-up matches. Like, to be honest, like I'm gonna have to like remember how everyone plays, because if I just play one strategy, like people could just poke at it all the time, right? Like I'm gonna have to adapt to every single player. Obviously, like luckily for me, my baseline, like I think I could play a pretty like balanced, unexploitable strategy, but yeah. I definitely wish I could just go back and call that one hand though. I guess we just over it. And like hope he has king 7. Oh, such a cooler. You can't fold king 7 here. What can you do? Actually, I think I should just check raise here. Fuck it. Like he never has a7, right? He just bets. Okay, we're gonna end it around. When do we end it, boys? It's probably in like probably in like 20 minutes. Probably like 7:40 or something my time. And we able to call. You could definitely turn this hand into a raise triple, but I just don't think it's worth. Just call. We'll bet small here in the ISO. Lots of continues, so I probably have to bet twice. Half pot with a 10 on the flop. Like, I don't know. I'm just going to call here. Like, I can't be that big of a spot in the bet check bet. Like, if you want to run it, you want to run it. Like, unless you, like overbets, right? Oh my god. What the fuck? Get him to work. I still think I should probably be calling. Yeah. Whatever, let's just check in. Like, we can, like, maybe beat stuff like this. Yeah. Like just like all the draws, like nothing got there, basically bordering on dry. So I'm just bluffing to get off a 6, which just seems like low incentive. We're gonna keep showing up though. We're gonna get off. We're gonna run the study session around like 12 o'clock, guys. I'm gonna get up and eat some more food and like yeah. And I'm gonna need to play well tonight. There is no excuse tonight. I'm going to play the best session of my fucking life. Let's be honest. But whatever. I mean, I'm still like doing really good. Like I think next week I'm gonna care more about where I'm at. Simply because I literally thought I was still gonna be playing 100 now. Like for sure, like obviously. So I was prepared to be playing 100 and L for like I would have been disappointed if it took me longer than a month. I'm gonna be real, but I was preparing it for a while. So 200 and L, if I'm out of it by the end of September, I'm pretty proud. I'm pretty happy. Why do you run it twice? I don't even know. I hate all in EV. I think it's like one more thing you have to think about. Like I don't know. To me, as someone who just like I don't tilt the most at variance, but everyone I know, every poker rig I know that's run it once, their only EV, that makes sense. I don't know. I'm definitely lucky. My only EV has never been an issue. I think I'm like lifetime above EV, but I've never like gone on crazy like EV downswings. Everyone who says, "Oh, it's optimal to run once," these guys, first of all, usually they're the most tilted guys I know. Like I don't know many people who like say run it once and they're not very tilted. Like these guys like, are extremely tilted usually. And then B, because like obviously their variance just fucking pisses them off probably. And then B, obviously call B, like yeah, like their swings are crazy. Like I've seen guys like with like the most ridiculous. Obviously that's part like luck. It doesn't matter if you run it twice or once. They just have like they just have fucked graphs because like someone told them once like mathematically in this spot it's better to run it once, which is like probably true. You just end up having like the worst lifestyle for fighting for like half, like literally like a quarter of a big line of EV, maybe less. It's one thing. Okay, like if you have like obviously at this stick, like I'm not gonna tilt over it, and like obviously it's probably better content to be honest. So maybe I should just start running it once. But if you guys all want to see once, then I'll just do it. Unless I get to like 2K or something, then I'm just like not because yeah. But yeah, obviously if you like are like a lot better than everyone deep stacks. Okay, sure. Like you know what, like you want to play deep and you play in rushing cash. Okay, like I get it. Like obviously. Are you not Terry Player Pool? Yes, I am. We'll just bet small. I think the small bet. I think the big bet might be like overcalled, so we'll just bet small and then the big. Triple here just has to be like winning usually. Right? Also he took like a little bit. Let's just bet. I think it's winning. Okay, if the river is fucking shit, then I'm just not gonna bluff. Like if it's an over, I'll bet. I'm just gonna call here. I think this guy's like weaker in the big. Good start. Okay, we just need one more 8, right? We just need one. I'm not asking for much. One more 8. Give him 9-6 of hearts. Lots of continues. I should probably just be potting it, honestly. Like lots of continues from a rack here. Bro, am I getting checkers on turn for it? Okay, fuck. That's not good. That is not good, boys. Hopefully it's just 10-9, but I doubt it. Oh, it's 10-9! Yes. Also, we're just under BBJ EV. Genius bet on the turn, actually. Because we saved a big blind and rake. Okay, we're going to call versus Ladybugs. It's definitely losing versus 3x. I should just like play normal. I don't know why I'm doing that. Honestly, I just want to bet. Like, I think it's okay to bet sometimes on king. I should definitely be just playing B250 only though, and I didn't want to. So I just exploitively B75 and slice down. Could be leading here. Nice hand though. We'll just block here. It's like whatever, life goes on. I'm hoping like I can just play like a dumbass all the way to get out of 200 in L, right? Before I have to start like just playing like a bot. Because like obviously like I'm gonna lose a lot of exploits. I'm hoping like I get like the advanced rake to, and I hope that slightly hedges. Like for example, guys, like obviously if you play here, you guys know like block here is just gonna print out of your ass, right? Like you know that, right? Like he checks flop, he probably doesn't have a pair that much, and like the pot odds you're getting on blocking twice, right? Is just ridiculous, right? But like obviously if I just spam this on stream, it's not gonna work. So. Hope you guys had a good time watching. I think I was talking a lot today. I don't think I played the best, but I think it like might have been informative, right? I don't know. I appreciate everyone who shows up. I don't think if I'm showing the best version of myself, but that's being a streamer, right? Like, I mean, like, come on, like, I have to stream 6 hours a day. I mean, like, 6 days a week, 10 hours a day. Like, I'm not always gonna be perfect. Oh, that doesn't look good. Slightly losing. Pretty much break even though. King fold will fold. 6-5 will open because we're opening too much. Do you think you have a positive red line? Not at the moment. I think I was mashing the fold button. I don't really want to. If I had positive red in a pool that like never bluffed, I'd probably be like, bro, I need to start folding. I think I'm like pretty good at like taking advantage of like most overfolded spots. I would say that makes me feel like I would need to bluff more in different spots if I had like a draining red line. I don't know. We're gonna see. I might show red. I might not. I have to think about it over the weekend. I'm gonna show you guys my graph. It's bet 33 this deep. It's probably just better to size down and bet more. No, I want to be the jackpot. Okay, he has king queen off. He has like e6 offsuits. Definitely could consider bluffing this hand, but I think we just check because we're ahead of like almost every heart. Probably should just be betting though. I don't know. I probably should be bluffing this spot. It's hard deeper though. I'm not sure. E40. B40 check, raise check. I don't know. It's fucking ridiculous. Maybe. I think we have to call in theory, so we'll just call to be fair. Unfortunate. Blows, man. Just blows. It's weird playing it. It's almost weird. Like if I can just like stick to theory, it's almost like easier to play. But when I like kind of have to just be like, does this guy ever have bluffs? Like, is he just a huge nit? Like, I don't know. That's kind of the issue that a lot of you guys have to go through when you play micros. I definitely could just fold here, right? On the turn. Probably just fold on the turn. It's like life goes on. Slightly losing. Probably lost one buy in the session. Definitely sucks. We had a huge session. I feel like I've lost more sessions than I've won actually at this point. But whatever. I mean, we're just getting started. I think I don't think I've ran the best. I don't think that one day I ran really well though. But like, it feels like on a lot of spots like I just like I'm running into it. But I don't know. I might need to adjust what I'm doing. But probably not going to adjust until at least I see like weeks worth of stuff. Okay. Definitely like obviously playing like a very like simplified strategies in a lot of spots compared to what I usually do. Definitely c-betting more because I think people are not gonna adapt and raise enough. Stuff like that. Definitely gonna call here. The outs to improve, like on a 3. Okay, we kind of unblock like every bluff in the deck, right, guys? Like, do we just like randomly like flick in a call? Probably not, right? We won't. We'll just give it to him. They definitely have sevens as played like pure, because I think I like size up on the flop. So I actually think I should bet my hand on the flop actually for a big size. Because like this spot, like we're doing so well, we're just gonna let it go. I don't mind raising actually sometimes, because we have sevens, like I said. They better check here. We'll post. Actually, we'll roll flop. 73. We'll just big bets. It's a pretty good board for me, right? So we'll just big bet. Ladybug's guy's like the best player ever. He's either raising flop or he's raising turn 100% of the time. But I don't know. Like I feel like I just don't have a value hand ever versus him though. So maybe he just has it. So, like he definitely is bluffing like most of the time. But like, what can I do with king 4, right? Probably just like check fold. Like I don't know. Because at the end of the day, versus redline players, like the counter is obviously just hit them, hit the board. Like I mean, that's like the only way you beat them. Like what can you do if you don't hit the board? That's why I'm like kind of salty about folding that king 10 hand. I feel like I fucks up. But like I had no time bank. Also, I've had like a day like calling, and people in the chat are like, "Bro, you gotta stop calling." So maybe it's like gaslighting me. Obviously, I shouldn't like care for stuff. But like I just feel like I ran into it so hard today. Like I'm gonna be honest, like I folded so much, and I've like called, and every time I've called, I've still ran into it. Like it's like fuck me. But that being said, my calls were pretty bad, and I think my folds were like probably. Guess I blow. So wait, what is action? He checks flop. Like, is he just that guy? Like, do I just go for it? No, I like block. Like, actually, you know what? He could just have ace no diamond, right? Like, let's just check. Because we actually do have showdown. He definitely just has it. So okay, we'll take it. And also, not to mention, like, I think like, yeah, I mean, 7-5 is like okay on blockers, I guess, but. The 5 is not the best card. Like, if you had pocket 5s, you'd probably play it like this. Oh no, I mean raise turn. I don't know. Ace 5 as well, king 5. Alright, we'll just check. And then, like, honestly, probably just call river. Like, does he have a king? We just gotta, like, flick in the call here sometimes. We'll see his size. When this hand opens, it does call a good amount. You know what? So let's call it. He sized that. Yikes. Okay. He overbet earlier. Okay, he does bluff. Nice. Big size. And we have, like, I guess we don't have that much queen jack, but, like, I think we have more than him. Alright. Anyway, boys. Actually, we'll close all tables, and then we'll, like, look at the bankroll. We're definitely gotta win tonight. Played for 4 hours again. I'm getting better at playing for 4 hours, I think. But I'm talking kind of monotone, so maybe I'm not better. Maybe I'm not. We'll just fold. We started the day in the bin though, to be honest, guys. So I guess it's not the worst, because we like literally got like so coolered by this wreck, or by this baccarat rig. Like some of these hands today, like we started instantly in the bin, down 600, and we're gonna end down 1 bind. So you know what? It's whatever. Some decent hands today, but like wow, lots of losses today. So obviously this hand, fucking AIDS might be. This hand, also fucking AIDS by me. My bad. That one I'm like not as mad about. It's like whatever, nice hand. You guy just has top. Obviously this hand, maybe avoidable. I don't really know. The guy's kind of an unknown to me, so I don't really want to like fold. Queen's pre. This hand, horrible. Like obviously, yeah, this hand's just a terrible call. And then these hands look ridiculous, but like if you guys don't realize, like you got a pot size. I got stacked twice by this guy, but wait, where's his king? Is it this? This guy? Oh no, not here. Wait, let me just finish up here. I just timed out folded aces watching my... I'm sorry, man. My bad. The tilt is contagious. I don't know, maybe you guys will realize like I'm tilted 99% of the time playing this game. You guys might be exposed. No spade, we're just gonna fold. Anyway, for some reason the hand isn't showing, but this guy jammed fucking... I can't find it. But this guy jammed 7 and 4 offsuit. Do you see that call with queen jack off on table 8? No, I didn't. Fuck. My bad. Okay, so we got $2,000 in rake back though, so we're still up like pretty decent. But how much did we start the day with before? So we're down like we lost 700. Obviously we got rake back. Thanks Al for the follow. Anyways, guys, didn't go the best. Oh my god, what's up, Tizzy? I'm about to end stream. I'm excited to watch the game though. But anyway, I don't know, I'm wasting time. Thank you guys for watching. I'm gonna be live at like around midnight to do a study session and then play.